regulators, filters.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer-owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Good morning. It's another gorgeous day here at Martin, Michigan at US 131 Motorsports Park. Okay, we are about to begin the Fuel Factory 250K race. Wow, $250,000. Now I know we've been here before with big money races, but this is the largest payout in the North at this time. Okay, anyway, thank you to Laris, of course, TB Promotions for bringing us in, but also Laris Motorsports Insurance, Autoland Outlets, SWT Excavating, and Fuel Factory for keeping this live stream completely free to you, the viewer. Let's go over a few things while they're just doing track prep. We had just a few new entry time runs and they're already loading the lanes. so I need to hurry up here. Okay, on Thursday we had the Mullins Dragster eliminations, and that was won by Max Mosier. Yay, Max! He is a good kid. He looks like a good kid. Okay, Chad Six won the no box on that day. Let's see. Then yesterday, the SWT Excavating 50K was won by Braden Bowden, or Bowden, something. Anyway, also looked like a good kid. You know, there's a lot of youngsters really starting to yeah, it's another new entry time. I was just checking to make sure. Yeah, a lot of youngsters are coming to the top here. Donnie Hagar won the no box, and Dylan Carr won the Friday S&W Powersports Juniors. We also have juniors today. Anyway, get your whatever you're gonna get, because we're gonna have quite a day today. Okay, let's see here. Let me go with that screen. Okay, yeah, this is a new entry time run, and yeah, ready for today.
Miss Gina or Shauna at the registration booth, please. Michael Lance, please report to TB Promotions registration booth. $108.60 on the rear tires for Hessling. It goes 422 with a 9 at $164 with a single 4-barrel carburetor. That is nuts.
But the money comes with Sweden. I meet them, then I leave them. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she packed the bags. She shocked,
So if you're not there, I need you. The Mark Sullens E-85 Carburetor no box cars. I know, Mr. Hagar, you're sitting on the possible buy, so you get a chance. You can go on and bring your hot rod in, so we know you're there and accounted for. Yeah, we still have yet to award. We've got the, I don't know, did y'all do longest tow award already? No? Yeah, I heard Jeb while I was going to get in the scooter, the Law Chevrolet Perfect Run bonus tabulation as it rolls over is $1,500 now. And then we got a slew of dead zero participants. I think we're up to about 40 in it, so still waiting for that that oddity though, that perfect that quick announcement, if I could, please. Mr. Tim Kelly and Colin Estes, could you please report to the TB Promotions registration booth? Go see the ladies there. Tim Kelly and Colin Estes, please report to the TB Promotions registration booth. It's going to be a good day, Tater, because we are supposed to start at 9 o'clock, and I have the lanes full of no box, and it's going to be a good day. So at this time, if I could please have everyone rise to your feet, I'll give a short invocation, and then we'll have the playing of the national anthem, and we're going to go racing for the Fuel Factory Saturday 250 grander and the Mark Sullens E-85 Carbs no box race and the S&W Powersports Jr Dragster. So if you could, please bow your heads as I go to the Lord in prayer. Dear our most gracious and heavenly Father, we come to you this morning thanking you for this absolutely beautiful weather that you have blessed us with here at the drag strip to race under. It's been a beautiful thing. Thank you for that. We also come to you and we ask you to lay your hedge of protection over everyone in this facility, the racers, the pit crews, the staff, the workers, the guests. Keep them safe throughout today's competition, provide them with sportsmanlike conduct. We also pray that you look over our country servicemen and women as at this given moment they're protecting us, our country, and providing us the freedom for us to enjoy this wonderful sport of drag racing in this wonderful country. But most of all, we thank you for sending your son Jesus, who shed his blood at the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your great name that I do pray. Amen.
Stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Going out of the page from DW out of Owensboro, Kentucky, and let's do it. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. 250K on the line in the big show today. Got the Mark Sullens E-85 Carburetors coming out now. My apologies, had a little technical difficulty on the national anthem. I apologize, but we got her done. First pair, Mike O'Rourke and John Lowry. 583 the dial for the wheel stand in Malibu. Mike gonna chase him on that 550 dial, giving up 3,300 head start. All right, attention in the pits, class call. At this time, I need black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars on the box side. In the Fuel Factory 250K, I need you to start filling up lanes 5 and 6, please. Mike, red lights it away by 22 thou. Lowry out with a 14. Just like yesterday, it's fast. It is fast. 581 with a 4 on the 583 for John. Mike flat foots it on the red light, goes 548 with a 3 at $127. Brings up Kelly Smith and Lucas Walker. Lucas in the Fox body, mufflers and all. I think it's his thing. He got mufflers on everything he's got, I think. 589 the dial for Lucas. Jason Kelly in the step side, dialed 634. Once again, black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars. Start filling up lanes 5 and 6, please. Kelly is 1 foul from perfect in the truck and goes 636 with a 0 on the 634 for the win. Lucas 025 and dead 2 to be 6 thou behind. Bob Wilson and Jason England, your next pair. Good old boys racing there. The old 69 Chevelle, I believe it is. 67. 696 dial for Bob to Jason's 568. Jason red lights it away by 13th thou. Bob moves into round 2. Goes 684 flat on the 696. Jason stops the timers 567 with a 6 on the 68. CJ Yeager and Brian Cerruti. 631 the dial for Brian, and I think he could just permanently put it on there. I think it's been on 31 since Tuesday, and we weren't even here Tuesday. CJ dialed 710. Two thou red for CJ. Brian is 29 and goes 629. At 109, CJ 702 on the 710. Brett Williamson and John Gregory. Ought to be a good one here. Brett dialed 591 in the shoebox Chevrolet to John's 594. Brett turns it red by Trip Zip 3, 310 thou red. Oh, look up, look at that. Trip Zip 3 red, 590 with a goose egg on the 91. Gregory goes 6 flat with a 9 and a buck 14. Probably out of it there. 008 reaction time. Bug McCarty and Bubba Black. 609 to 605 advantage pickup. $15 red for Bubba Black. Goes 608 with a 0 on the 609. Bug goes 596 on the 605. .001 for Andrew Ennis, under 10 thou, 636 flat on the 37 for the win. Nick is under 24. Brings up John Nelson and TJ Jordan. 651 for the truck to TJ's 599. Another double breakout going to TJ. He's under 13 thou. John under 21. Chad 6 and Jeremy Johnston at the starting line. 648 now for the Malibu to Chad's 580. Another double breakout going to the Malibu. 647 flat on the 648 under 10. Chad 6 is under 10 as well, but with four little numbers. Joel and Drew shaking it down. Joel had 300s advantage up front. Takes 43 to go under 13. Drew under 4, 10 thou. And Donnie Hagar on the bye run. Well, folks, here we go, the big show. The first pair of the Fuel Factory $250,000 to win race. This weekend brought to you by Laris Motorsports Insurance, presented by Autoland. And you're looking at the first pair that's going to be fighting it out for $250,000. Chris Burden in the pickup and Tanner Folk. $649 dial for the truck to Tanner's 6 flat. $21-26, 5,000 advantage to the truck. A win light to the truck. Wow. Man, that's a great drag race. 21 for Chris, 26 for Tanner. Both of them are exactly 86/10 thou under. Win light to Burden, courtesy of the 52/10 thou advantage at the starting line. Wow. That's a great pair, great way to start the day right there. Cameron Atkins and Ty Farmer at the starting line. 700s advantage going to Ty in the Chevy 2, 643s a dial to Cameron 636. And yes, it is fast. It is fast. Three thou red for Ty Farmer, goes 641 with the egg on the 643. Cameron gets the free run. He's 15 on the let go. Goes 634 with the 4 at 108. Shane Williamson and Keith Gruball Jr. 590 to 649. And Keith is in big trouble. Shane's there for the win. 31 above, taking 45, 21 up front. Keith takes a swing and a miss and plants it dead 9 on the other end at 104 and is way behind. Rusty Ashmore, right lane, and Dan Angel. Danny down 616 to Rusty's 570. Michael Whitworth and Bulldog. Ricky going to take the automatic win. Michael turns it 11th thou red, goes 574 with a 0 on the 73. Ricky is 12 up front, dead 5. Jimmy Francisco and Jeff Verdi at the starting line. 607 dial for Verdi to Jimmy's 568. Verdi lets go 2 thou red, stops the timers. 606 with a 6 at 111 on the 7 dial. Get a time run, might as well, because I would almost assume that our buyback percentage today will be astronomical. It'll be it'll be probably in the upper 90%, I'd say, today. Jimmy, let's go 18 and goes 563 on the 68. Chris Kozlik and Tim Wirtz. Tim's got the Roadster Corvette, dialed 501. Chasing the Vega wagon of Mr. Kozlik on that 639. Eight to a 6, advantage Corvette. Here comes the Corvette. There goes the Vega wagon. How about 15 total? 8 dead 7 at 103 for Chris. Wirtz is 6 up front and 37 above and headed to the buyback window. Steve Vandersloot, Clint Dishman. Clint dialed 594 in the Vega to Steve's 511. To a 15 advantage Vandersloot. Electricity comes on for Vandersloot. Double breakout again, under 4 thou for the Corvette. The Vega under 21. Jacob Decker and Gerald Engel. Gerald dialed 607 in the pickup to Jacob 624. Gerald has got Jacob covered up at the tree. Can't find the brake pedal. It takes 21 to go under 6 thou. Jacob under 5 thou for the win. Dan Gorby, left side Camaro, 621 the dial, trying to hold off Skinny Kenny. Underwood, Kenny dial 589. Double breakout again, Gorby, let's go 006, has 5 thou advantage over Kenny's 11. Gorby goes under 7 thou, Kenny under 15. Joe Meese in the Daytona, 613's a dial, and Bob Rousselot, dialed 560. Little over a half a second, head start going to the Mopar. Joe is going to make it work, 27 total, 26 up front, did 1 at 112. Bob had him covered up at the starting line. He's 007, goes 24 above to be behind 4 thou. Former 50 grand winner up at Stanton, Michigan. I'm certain that's where he won it. Steve Micus in the red Nova, 584 the dial. Heads Up Racing with the Camaro Sam Smith, 584 as well. $17 up front, dead 4, 21 total for Micus. Moves into round 2. Smith lets go 009 and goes 19 above to be 7th thou behind. Bradley Walters deep in rounds last night in the Corvette. And Troy Grant, your next pair. Troy leaving first in the Chevy twice, down 624 to Bradley's 531. Trip zip 4 for Troy. 36 above, makes it work. Bradley needed to take 2 thou or less to make it fit. He takes 3 thou to go under 610 thou. He about got it done. Colin Estes and Pete Brown, next pair. Colin, new entry for today in the left side lane. 594 is the dial to Pete's 531. I don't think there's any doubt in anybody's mind it is pretty fast this morning. Colin goes 591 flat on the 94. Pete turns it red by 6 thou. Goes 532 on the 31 at 128. Andrew Christopherson in the Chevy 2, leaving first out 632. He'll be trying to hold off the Camaro of Mr. Dennis Mead. Dennis dialed 584. Whole lot of red going on there. Andrew turns it red by 5 thou. I don't even know what's going on at Dennis's side of the track, but shows 598 on the 584. Drivers, I need you with your race cars in staging. Pull them up, please. Drivers, go report to your cars in staging and pull them to the head of staging, please. Please keep your cars pulled forward in staging. Justin Mosier and AV. 635 to 518 advantage. Mosier 004 at 24 above for the win. AV is 23, take 9 thou to go under 4 thou. Count them today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He ain't done. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, should be 14, 13, 14, shut it. Oh, 15. He has thrown me bad off. 17 today. 17 swacks of the door to clear the smoke for Double D. He averaged 14 at the ultimate. We counted every lap, me and Riggins. Triple nickels the dial for Derek Davish down to the semifinals in the Thursday warm-up race. He'll be giving 1100s to Rocky Van Oat, dialed 566. Pretty good drag race there. Derek is 008, dead 9, 17 total. Rocky is 28, dead 2, and 14 thou short. Kevin Brannon and Michael Ruart. 502 the dial for KB. To Michael, 613. Michael said, we play no games. I'm not here to sign autographs. I'm here to win rounds. 007, dead 2. 9 total. Leaves KB nothing. 11, dead 5. 16, really nice lap, but going to come up 7 thou short. Jason Priam in the Mopar, 598 the dial, trying to chase down the S10 of Mr. Garrett Griffith. G-Man dialed 634. (20 to 29) advantage Mopar. Win light Garrett. Another double breakout. Garrett's under 21. James under 45. Josh Pickett and Tim Sloan, your next pair. Tim dialed 567 to Josh's 620. (19 to a 20, 1 thou between them. Advantage Pickett, win light Pickett. 619 with a 9 and a little 6. 410 thou under. Tim gets there first by 10 to go 11 thou under. So Josh Pickett advances to round 2 with the pickup. Howard Westbury and Ron Barnhill. Ron has got Ginger, dialed 5 flat. Ronnie doing the correct thing. Don't stage it till it's right. Get their attention. He caught it, got it fixed. He's got Ginger dialed 5 flat to Howard's 568. (20 to 28). Wow. Ron lays down 28 total. He's 28 up front, goes 5 flat with a 0 and a 3 at 139 in the Mustang. Howard lets go 20, has 8 thou advantage, goes 23 above to find himself 14 thou behind. Scott Curtis and Bill Webb. Bill dialed 481 to Scott 632. Another double breakout. This one is going to be won by 110 thou. Scott's under 77 and Bill is under 78. Rob Mosier and T-Rock. Old Red dialed 559 to Rob's 491. (10 to 15) advantage Rob, a win light Rob. 10 dead 6. 16 total, taking 26 stripe. Troy, let's go 15 and 28 above, no good. Joey Moore and Raylo Riley, pair of Camaros. Joey deep in rounds yesterday as well. 620 the dial first round this morning in the blue machine. Raylo leaving first by 4,200ths, dialed 662. Raylo turns it bad red, goes 659 on the 62 dial. Joey is out with a 27. Free run goes 619 with an 8 on the 620. Once again, I need Tim Kelly. Tim Kelly, could you please report to the TB Promotions registration booth? Tim Kelly, report to the girls at registration, please. Gage Birch and Aiden Farrell. 100th separating these racers. Good dial advantage to Gage. Reaction time advantage to Aiden. 17 to 20. Can't make it work. He goes 33 above. 14th out behind. Gage is 20 up front. It goes 602 on the 601 at 109 for the win. Josh Addis, deep in rounds last night as well in the Chevy 2. 638 the dial this morning. And Bernie Vanderplug. Vanderplug. T corrected me. Corrected me last night, but I couldn't remember it. I slept since then. 585 the dial for Bernie. Bernie has got him doubled up, 13 to 26, and electricity comes on in Bernie's lane. 13 dead, 6, 19 total. He locks Josh out. Josh lets go 26 and is mathematically ineligible. Can't get there. Can't make it work. Cody Height, your runner-up last night in that sweet Monte Carlo. Me and PJ talked about it all day yesterday. If that car had the factory dash in it, it would be a showpiece. I mean, it's a beautiful ride. 589 dial this morning for Cody. And Lucky Larry got the Roadster Cobra Jet, dialed 577. $15 up front, one above 6 to take 5 thou. 15 take 5 thou to be one above 6 for the win for Cody Height. Picking up where he left off. And Larry is 45 up front and 7 thou under. AD North in the Oldsmobile. 620 the dial, leaving first over the beautiful machine of Chase McKay. Chase dialed 595. $10 plus 3 is 13 total for Chase McKay. Nice lap this morning. AD can do nothing. He's 19 total and 6 thou behind. I said it all day yesterday. I've said it all weekend. I would take 19 every pass if you told me I was going to be 19 and put it, you know, in the trailer. I mean, you're going to go places with 19 usually, but not when you run up against 13 or 18. Well, it's T's vote now. Mr. Gannett's Nova, her editor's choice pick. And Randall Folk. Gannett lets go way late and goes dead 9 at 115. Folk is 009 and 39 above. Kelly Smith and Dave Braskett. Kelly working off the bottom. 636 to Dave 659. Dave goes 660 with the 0 at 101 mile an hour on the 659 dial for the win. Kelly gets there first, taking 6th thou to go under 4th thou. Need to take exactly 2 thou or less. Justin Vickers, skirt. And BJ Vangsness. 37 for BJ to Justin's 14, and Justin in control, turns on the wind light, 29 above at 94 mile an hour. BJ gets there first, takes 11 to go under 4th thou. Well, Hank Mulligan, a.k.a. John Force. I guess that's a tribute. Come on back, Hank. .605 the dial for the Beretta. Kenny patiently waiting in the Nova, dial 615. How about 6 flat and 615? We had a discussion yesterday about Michelle Taylor's car. We was trying to figure out a name for it, and I never realized how purple this Nova was too. So we got 2 of them. We got Grimace. We come up with that. We've nixed Barney. 29 red for Kenny. 17 on the green side for Hank goes 602 on the 6 flat. I don't know how many of you people raced around Edgewater or really Killcare maybe back in the tri-state days or whatever, but this car in the left lane, Derek Denny's car, is identical to J.R. Hobbs. I'm talking about, I thought it was it for a while. JR's probably claim to fame is winning the wheel stand competition at Norwalk, and it was a good one, too. It was 400, I think it's 400 and some feet. Nice and 612 for Derek to Dave's 521, and we got a drag race, 1 thou between them. 14 up front for Derek. Today's 15 had actually 7/10 thou advantage, turns it into 38/10 thou margin of victory at the finish line for the win. Camaro left side. Caroline McCarty and Allison Prose. Caroline down 606 in the Rambler wagon. Allison giving up 4/10, down 566 in her NHRA Super Street machine. Caroline, let's go 10 red, goes 602 on the 606. Allison, 21 up front, and goes 563 with a 7 at 123 and a half on the 566. Jordan Farrell and Andrew DiPiazza. Andrew dialed 507 to Jordan 718. Andrew red lights it away by 2 thou. Goes 506 with a 9 on the 507. Jordan 723 on the 718 and 34 up front for the win. About 91 total. And moving on. David Marchini and Matty D. Daddis got the Pontiac down 610, round 1 here this morning to David 628. $14 dead 7 for Matty D. He gets on the right side of it. Finally, 21 total. Shannon Seals and Carson Neely, 002 to 008. Advantage Carson, win light. I'm sorry, advantage Shannon and the Pinto, win light Carson. Shannon takes 26 stripe and goes 6 thou under. AJ Buchanan and Joel Young. 006 for Joel to AJ's 10. Joel takes the win. 006 up front takes 0007 to be under 4 thou. AJ is 10 up front and 6 thou under. Ed Nemick and Jason Himmerline, your next pair. 538 now for the Camaro right side. Ed's got the Corvette dialed 526. Ed Nemick moves into round 2. 22 on the let go. Dead 8, taking trip zip 5 stripe. To be dead on 8. Far side Jason is 41. Reaction time goes 537 flat on the 538. Miss Mia Tedesco and Tracy Sons. 900s advantage going to the blue Camaro right side. $26 to 009 advantage Mia. Win light Mia. 19 total. Tracy is 7 thou locked out on the release of the button. He's 26 and can do nothing. Goes 578 at 120 on the 579. Ashley Cole went a bunch of rounds so far this weekend. 512 the dial this morning in the Corvette Roadster. Chasing Billy Farrell in the Camaro, dialed 609. Billy takes a swing and a miss up front, goes 610 on the 609. Way behind. Ashley is 11 and 18 above for 29 total. Moving into round next. Pete Dagnolo. 571 dial in the Malibu. Getting 2400s head start over Glenn Dilday in the Nova. That car leaves nice. I mean, really nice. It just kind of floats out there. And it comes down like a butterfly with sore feet. I mean, beautiful. Works well. Identical on the tree, both of them out with 006s. Pete is 006, take 002 to be 11 above for the win. Glenn is 006, 13 above to be 2 thou behind. Great drag race there. First round of the $250,000. I like saying $250,000. It sounds bigger. Sounds bigger than 250,000. You start throwing million in there, it starts sounding big. $250,000 on the line today. Bodie Bennett and Lee Norton, 503 dial for the Wicked Motorsports entry. Lee in the pickup, dial 660. Over a second and a half head start. the Dodge Colt of Bobby Deary and Brian Campbell in the Thunder Chicken. 581 dial to 584. Win goes to Brian. He's 1 thou from perfect. Goes 580 with a 1 at $1.19 on the 581 free run. Bobby on a rocket pass. 576 on the 84. 16 red. Brian Folk. Not in that car, but in the long car, the VP car. Runner up Thursday night warm-up race. And Austin Lenz in the Buick. 587 dial for Austin to Brian's 530. Austin is 4 to Brian's 13, and wow. Not too shabby first round of the 250K, 5 total for Austin Lenz. 4 dead 1 at $1.14. Brian making a time run, 13 and 3 thou under. Dick Folk and JP Schuster. The lead sled. We call it the lead sled now because it's heavy. Heavy duty. 652 the dial for the Steubenville wagon to Nick's 564. $38, 1 above 4, no good for JP. Nick is 22, 1 above 0, 19 thou ahead. There's Grimace. She's back. Michelle Taylor, 539 the dial in the Chevelle. And Lee Newmeyer in the Vega, 561. Hey, racers, help me help you, please. Can you please stay with your car and pull it forward? Pull hot rods forward so we can see where we're at with cars. Please stay with your cars and pull them forward. $24 dead, 6 for Michelle. 30 total. Finds herself 9 thou behind the 21 total of Mr. Newmeyer. 12 dead, 8. Taking 9 thou stripe. Jason Lynch in the Chevy 2. High gearing it. 601 the dial. And Chris Bear in the pickup. Dialed 582. All right, attention in the pits. Class call. I need black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6 for round 1 of the Fuel Factory 250K. Black run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Double breakout win going to Chris Bear. He's 14 up front. Goes 581 with a nickel on the 582. Under 4 thou, Jason is 008 up front, goes 6 flat with a 4, and under 5 thou, taking 7 thou stripe. The Forever Young Corvette, beautiful machine of Dale Kudar. 512 the dial, chasing the Chevette, the Chevette of Justin Harrington. Dialed 591. Justin is going to make it work. 12 and 12 above, 24 total. Dale is 001 up front. Take 32 to be under 7 thou. Once again, I need black run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Austin St. Dennis in the Oldsmobile and Skylar Drews, your next pair. Skylar leaving first in the Calais. Right side dialed 578. Austin in the Cutlass dialed 516 chasing. Three thou red for Skylar and runs a perfect run, 578 with a 0, but turns it 3 thou red. Austin is 10 and 19 above, 29 total, and moving to round 2. Chase Mead, Michael Turner. Michael in the Fiero, dialed 535 to Chase's 650. Car has got some kind of gear in it because it runs like almost 140 mile an hour at 530s. .533 at 131 on the 35. Trip Zip 4 red. Chase Let's Go 006 gets the free run, goes 649 with a 4 at 106 on the 650. Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the pickup, 633 is the dial, and C.J. Yeager in the Oldsmobile, dialed 702. Mike is 5 to CJ's 18, and Mike goes 31 above for the win, taking 11 stripe. CJ 18, he fighting a ill race car right now. It's been anywhere from 702 to 715, so that is hard to get it under you when you're fighting and trying to figure out where to go with it. And you don't know what to do. Do you dial it fast, it's gone, and drive it? And then what if it don't go that fast? It's just, that's a tough task he's got in front of him. Ron Truler and Drew Buckner. .34 for Mr. Truler in the AT Speed Shop machine, and sticks it dead 1 at 120. For the win. Drew is 45 and 7 thou under. Andre Nunes and Mike Kozlik. Hank Pramov and Lane Dickin. Lane, your lone semifinalist in last night's 50 grander, dialed 599 to Hank's 556. Hank turns it 3 thou red, goes 552 on the 556. Far side 008 and 598 on the 599. Nathan Prost got the Roadster out of the upstairs in the stacker left side. Dialed 511. And Jeff Serra in the pickup, leaving first by a second and 100. Dialed 612. I might be wrong there, because so it's not. I apologize. 19 and a bunch above for the Roadster. Jeff is 006 and 26 above, taking a Walmart. But job done, task completed, moved around 2. Well, folks, I am going to take a little pause. I'm going to turn it over to Adam. Let him call the dragsters. Or finish up. You're going to he's going to complete round 1 for me. Black run sticker dragsters, I see you. Thank you very much, gang. They'll be rich. I mean, $250K is rich. So I will check out. I'll just tell everybody, be 00, take 00. That's the key. Here's Andrew. Andrew. Huh. How about Adam? I'm thinking of something and can't talk. So.
Tractor coming off the racetrack, gonna have dragsters rolling around into the water box. First pair out, gonna be Kevin Brannon, my brother from another mother, TJ Trench, gonna be in the far side. Me and TJ had a conversation last night before we went to bed, talking about just trying to pull in the lanes right. Well, we apparently forgot how to do that already, because we got our hands full with a tough one first round. So Kevin Brandon left side, the Rabbit dialed 431, taking on Young Money T.J. Trench. Right hand side dialed 443. Separate them up front. Win like Trench. 12 dead 1. Brandon is 8 take 11 to be 5 thou under. TJ Trench will get the first one through to round number 2. Brings up Talon Farmer left side. 445 the dial in, taking on last night's SWT Excavating $50,000 winner, Braden Bowden, right side, BB dialed 433. Bowden, apparently still amped up from last night's final, turns it 36 thou red, puts it 3 under. Farmer will move on, 008 and 13 thou under. Gets that entry through to round 2. Braden Bowden, if he wants to repeat last night's performance, going to have to fight his way through the re-entry round with that entry. Brings up Ricky Jones left side, 445 the dial, taking on Greg Hicks. Hicks right side, the Las Vegas, Nevada runner, dialed 475. Separate them, win light. Give it to Jones, 11 dead 6, lays down 17 total. Hicks is 7 take 11 to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 9 or less. Ricky Jones to round 2. Don't forget, racers, later on this evening at about 6:30 tonight, gonna have our Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. At 6:30 tonight, we'll be at registration serving pizza, free drinks, beer, you name it, all the good stuff. So once again, our Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party will be at approximately 6:30 tonight at registration. Brings up Dennis DiValerio left side, 419 the dial, taking on Eric Paterka. Paterka right side dialed 469. Paterka is 0-21 and 2 thou under. DiValerio Appears may have rocked out of the beams. Brings up Dustin Wirtz left side, 432 the dial, taking on Skylar B. B right side dial, 475. Fouls separate them up front. Win light Skylar B 21 and 8th foul under. Words 13 take 11 to be 11th foul under, no good. Double breakout race goes Skylar B's way. Brings up Brian Lampton left side, 473 the dial, taking on Jesse Lassick. Lassick right side dialed 479. Fouls separate him, advantage Lampton. Win light will shine for Brian Lampton. 10, 1 above 5, take a foul. Lassick 22, dead 5, lays down 27 total, comes up in the way. Brian Lampton to round 2. Brings up Amanda Campbell left side, 506 the dial, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera right side dialed 452. Amanda Campbell just scratched off her very first ever win in a big car. I believe like 3 weeks ago, something like that, here at US 131 for their points program. Now trying to get that big one out of the way, throwing down for $250,000 here on Fuel Factory Saturday. Coltrera in control. Coltrera with a win light, 26, 2 above 4, takes 28th out at the finish line. Campbell, 68, 1 above 1. Missed it up front. We'll have to try again in re-entry. David Sherbondi left side, 504 the dial, taking on Kenny Carson. Carson right side out, 444. Carson has this one about wrapped up. We'll turn on the win light. 18, 2 above 5, takes 17th out the finish line. Sherbondi missed it. Puts it 1 above, no good. Kenny Carson to round 2. Brings up old Brandon Wack left side, 454 the dial, taking on Josh Cancelar. Cancelar right side out, 451. 5 thou, separate them, advantage, Cancelar, win light, Cancelar, 005, dead 5, lays down 10 total. Brandon Wack is 10 on the let go, takes 7 thou to finish line to be 8 thou under. Josh Cancelar moves on.
Thanks, Adam. Tyler's going to let me call one pair. Brian Bennett left side, Mike Kozlik right side, 448 in the left, 453 in the right. Hank Mulligan gets to call one pair. That's it. Then they throw me out, Derek. That's all I can do anymore. I can't do 15-hour days. Too long. You young guys got it. You work too many hours too. $250,000 to win. Been a great race. I mean, they got people everywhere, keeping it awesomely organized. And we're early in the morning for me. What is it, 10? Crack of dawn for me. Well, hi. Oh, turns at 1 thou red, and the right gives Brian Bennett the 20 green light. Runs it out, holding 33 in his pocket. Brian Bennett moving on to round 2 with that entry. And Adam, thanks, I'm out.
Special guest appearance from Hank Mulligan there. Your next pair left side, Timmy Markaglu, 439 the dial, taking on Dominic Bowden. Dickey right side dialed 436. Seven thou, separate them. Winlight Bowden, 007, dead 9, 16 total. Markaglu, 14 on the let go, puts it 16 thou under, taking 17 thou at the finish line. Needed to take 1 or less. Dominic Bowden will have that entry through. Marco Abruzzi, left side, 463 the dial, taking on Lucas Fisher. Fisher right side out, 537. Thou separate him, advantage Abruzzi, Winlight Abruzzi 16 and 6 thou under. Fisher 27, take 5 to be 23 thou under. Double breakout race goes Marco's way. Brings up Alan Connors left side, 503, taking on Austin Sloan. Sloan right side dialed 445. Sloan with the advantage. Sloan turns on the win light, 17, 2 above. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Connors missed it and puts it 22 thou under. Austin Sloan moves on. Brings up Connor Grisey left side, 416, taking on Larry Mays. Larry Mays, right side dialed 446. Mays in control. But Grise with a win light, 36, dead 7. Mays 006, take 039 to be 2 thou under, needed to take 37 or less. Connor Grise will come back in round 2. Bailey Ferraro left side, Bales dialed 439, taking on Kirby McLennan. McLennan right side dialed 429. McLennan turns the win light on 023 and a whole bunch under. Ferraro is red and 34 thou under. No good. Kirby McLennan to round 2. Corey Gallitti left side, 434 the dial for the Gold Digger, taking on Johnny Brannon. Brannon right side dialed 461. Six thou separate them up front. Win light Gallitti, 14, dead 7. Lays down 21 total. Brandon 20 on the let go, take 15 thou at the finish line to be 14 thou under. Had to take 1 or less. Corey Gallitti to round 2 with his first entry. Iron Mike Fuquay left side, 451 the dial, taking on Rick Wanamaker. Wanamaker right side, dialed 460. Win light Fuquay, 18 and 10 thou under Wanamaker. 004 red and 34 thou under. No good. Brings up Craig Vandersloot left side, 491 the dial, taking on Mike Morgan. Morgan right side dialed 440. Craig Vandersloot gets away with one. Just got a $500 gift right there. Let's go 065, puts it 32 thou under. Morgan is red, dead 3, no good. Craig Vandersloot sneaks by into round 2. That'll bring up James Hamilton left side, 454 the dial, taking on McKenna Brown. Brown right side, the Jags hot rod dialed 458. Brown in control. Brown with the win light, 004, 1 above, take 15 thou at the finish line. Hamilton, 29 dead 0. 454 on the 454, no good. McKenna Brown moves on. Bring up Josh Lutke left side, 447 the dial, taking on Vince Mistrata. Vinny right side dialed 428. Lutke turns the lamp on, 008, dead 7. 15 total, take 23 thou at the finish line. Mistrata's missed it on the let go, puts it dead on 5, no good. Josh Lutke will come back in round 2. Chris Wallen left side, 454 the dial, taking on Glenn Dilday. Dilday right side dialed 454. Winlight Wallen, 003, dead 2, lays down 5 total. Dilday is 002 and bails to be 1 above 7. No good. Chris Wallen, 3, take 14. We'll get that entry through to round 2. Bring up Honey Wayne left side. Hunter Patton dialed 438, taking on Chris Sullivan. Sullivan right side dialed 421. Winlight Hunter Patton, 20, dead 6, lays down 26 total. Sullivan, 18, 2 above 9, gets 20 thou behind, no good. Hunter Patton moves on. Brings up the Red Rocket left side, Tom Dauba, 464 the dial, taking on Nick Mistrata. Mistrata right side dialed 442. Winlight Mistrata, 16, dead 9, lays down 25 total. Dauber, 25 up front. Had to be dead 0. Take 6 thou at the finish line to be 6 thou under. Nick Mistrata to round 2. Brings up Jeremy McCormick left side, 432 the dial, taking on Buddy for real. Buddy Farrell right side dialed 466. 9 thou, separate them, win light. Give it to McCormick. 19 gets their air to be dead on 3. Farrell is 10, 1 above 2, no good. Jeremy McCormick. 19, take nothing. To move on. Brings up Thursday night's Mullins Race Car's chassis race winner. Max Mosier, 443 the dial. In the left-hand side, taking on T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr., the FTI on-site ride, dialed 467 in the right. Seven thou, separate them. Winlight T-Rock, 11, 1 above 9. Mosier is 4. Gets fed 30 down there to be 3 thou under. Needed to take 27 or less. T-Rock stops his way to round number 2. Bring up Kurt Waldman left side, 466 to dial. Taking on Jason Preston. Preston right side dialed 475. Winlight Waldman, 34 and a whole bunch above as Preston way late and way above, no good. Brings up Christine Kirkbitz left side, 474 the dial, taking on Nathan Prost. Honey Creek collision ride dialed 450 in the right side. Winlight Kirkbitz, 33, 1 above 1. Prost, 31, take 20 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Kirkbitz will come back in round 2. Bring up Billy Swain, left side, 455 the dial, taking on Art Reed. Reed, right side dial at 506. And once again, racers, as Steve said earlier, Hoosier Tire will be leaving at 1 o'clock p.m. this afternoon, so if you need tires, probably want to make your way over there before, I would say probably before 12:30. Go after that, they might not like you so much. So once again, Hoosier Tire will be leaving at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So if you need tires for your hot rods, make sure you stop over there and see the folks at Hoosier Tire Midwest. They will be leaving at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Nine thou, separate them. Winlight Reed, 028, take a thou to be 3 thou under, double breakout race. Swain missed it, 037 and 11 thou under, no good. Art Reed will move on. Brings up Tyler Schneider left side. 440 the dial, taking on Jeff Taylor. Taylor right side dialed 465. Schneider, another one of our great sponsors here at Kiwi Promotions, has 4 thou change in his pocket. but cannot turn on the wind light. Taylor, 12, take 9 to be dead on 4. Schneider, 8, 1 above 7, no good. So Tyler Schneider going to have to come back in the re-entry. However, as I was saying, Tyler, one of our great sponsors here at TV Promotions, racing with us this weekend, Mr. Safety Track. If you are in need of a GPS tracking system for your trailers, make sure you go check out Tyler and let him tell you what his company is all about. So make sure you stop over there and see Tyler Schneider and get you hooked up with a GPS tracker for your trailers, and I believe it does motorhomes, trucks, you name it. Brings up Madison McCormick, left side, 446 the dial, taking on Bart Nelson. Nelson, right side dialed, 461. Winlight Nelson, 16, take 26 to be dead on 3. McCormick, 7, 3 above 9, no good. Looks like she bailed out down there. And Bart Nelson will move on to round number 2. Brings up Jason Jensen, left side, 463 the dial, taking on Karsten Bloom. Bloom, right side dialed, 445. Jensen with the advantage. Jensen with a win light, 003, 1 above 0, take 025 at the finish line. Bloom, 21, 1 above 7, no good. Jason Jensen moves on. Brings up Will Hallman, left side. Willie Wood dialed 444, taking on Troy Stone. The vintage trailers, hot rod, right side dialed 437. Stone in control. Stone with a win light, 014, 1 above 5, take 3 thou at the finish line. Hallman, 31, dead 2, no good. Troy Stone moves on. Brings up Mike Matty Jr. left side. Mikey dialed 480, taking on Shanna Stone. Right side dialed 450. Seven thou separate them up front. Winlight Stone, 006, and a thou under, double breakout race. Matty, 13, take 11 to be 21 thou under, no good. Shannon Stone moves on. Big B left side, Bryson Scruggs, dialed 493, taking on two-seater, Doug Foley Jr., right side, dialed 451. Go team. Way to hook each other round 1. These two obviously very familiar with each other. And throwing down round 1 for $250,000.
7 thou separate them. Win light 2-seater 10, 1 above 5. Gets behind 9 thou at the finish line. Scruggs 17 take 9 to be 2 thou under. Had room down there, needed to take 7 or less. 2-seater moves on. Brings up left side, not on file, dialed 474, taking on Gary Stinnett. Stinnett right side, dialed 465. A thou separate them up front. Win light Stinnett 007 and a thou under. Double breakout race, left side 8 takes 6 to be 9 thou under. No good. Gary Stinnett moves on. Steve Taylor left side 415 that out, taking on Michael Lance. Lance right side dialed 462. Taylor in control, but cannot turn on the win light. Lance 042, dead 2, lays down 44 total. Taylor perfect up front, bails out to be 5 above. Comes up 13 thou behind. Michael Lance moves on. Brennan Vickers left side, 465 the dial, taking on Brad Cole. Vickers going to be dialed 455 in the left-hand side. Taking on Brad Cole, right side dialed 462. Thou separate them up front. Win light Vickers 12 and 11 thou under. Takes 11 thou at the finish line. Cole 25 and 13 thou under. Needed to get 3 thou further behind. Brennan Vickers moves on. Shane Williamson left side 492 the dial, taking on Dustin Tackett. Tackett right side dialed 479. Williamson in full control and turns on the win light. 12 take a bunch to be 1 above 4. Tackett missed it, puts it dead 7, no good. Austin Thomas left side, 455 the dial, taking on John Taylor. Taylor right side dialed 465.
7th thou, separate them, win light. Give it to Taylor. 008, dead 5, lays down 13 total. Gets there 31 thou at the finish line. Thomas. 001 bails to be 4 above 3. No good. John Taylor moves on. Brings up Ryan Barnes left side, 459 the dial, taking on Chris Galletti. Popeye right side dialed 436. Believe these two are running out of the same trailer. Looking each other in the lanes, round 1. Barnes with the advantage. Barnes with a win light. 003, 1 above 5. Galletti 19, take 11 to be 13 thou under. Was locked out up front. Ryan Barnes to round 2. Brings up Tim Kelly left side, 440 the dial, taking on Joe Bob Foley, right side dialed 464. Foley cuts him in half. Win light. Joe Foley. 009, dead 0. Lays down 9 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Kelly, 18 and stops to be dead on 4. No good. Joe Foley to round 2. Brings up Austin Truller left side, 485 the dial for the AT Speed Shop ride. Taking on Bob Prost. Prost right side, the Honey Creek Collision car, dialed 443. Prost in control. And Bob Prost with a win light. 005, 3 above 1. Takes 20 thou at the finish line. Truller missed it, puts it 4 thou under. No good. Chris Stein left side, 407 the dial. Taking on Chase Conley. Conley right side dialed 459. Two thou separate them. Win light Stein, 19, 2 above. Conley, 21, take 29 to be 11 thou under. Needed to take 18 or less. Chris Stein moves on. Bring up Blake Fuquay left side, 449 the dial, taking on Carl Keel. Keel right side dialed 498. Fuquay moves on, red and 33 thou under keel. Red in front of him and 4 thou under, no good. Scott Hornline left side, 484 the dial, taking on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson right side dial, 444. At this time, we'll take gold Runsicker door cars. Gold Runsicker door cars. Round number 1, we'll take you to the lanes. Gold Runsicker door cars. Round number 1, we'll take you to the staging lanes now, please. Gold Runsicker door car. Round number 1, we'll take you now. Gold Runsicker door car. Promotion Raceworks, round 1, we'll take you now. Gold Runsicker door car. Round 1, we'll take you now. Windlight Burleson, 004 and 12 thou under. Hornline is red and 8 thou under, no good. Brings up Joey Hessling left side, 428 the dial, taking on T.J. Owens. Owens right side dialed 449. Hessling the one to keep an eye on here. Was one of our new entries that rolled in this morning. And tried to make his dragster do door car wheelies. See if we got to calm down enough here. I'd say we do. And he will turn on the wind light. Hessling 29, dead 2. 31 total. Owens 15 and 3 thou under. Take 19 thou at the finish line. Needed to take 16 or less. Wind light Joey Hessling. Brings up Rick Harbaugh left side, 463 the dial. Taking on Noah Lewis. Lewis right side dial to 450. Windlight Lewis 003 and 7 thou under. Harbaugh 8 take 13 to be 25 thou under. Double rakeout race goes Noah's way, and he will come back in round 2. Harbaugh gonna have to fight his way through re-entry. Nasty pair on the starting line. Left hand side, Spencer Massey, 461 the dial, taking on G-Dub, Gary Williams, Fancy 2.0, dialed 463. G-Dub has this one all sorts of wrapped up and turns on the wind light. 002, 2 above 0. Massey missed it. Puts it 19 thou under, taking 4 thou at the finish line. G-Dub will come back in round 2 with his first entry. Brings up Mike Harbaugh left side, 467 the dial, taking on Tracy Sons. T-Dog right side dial to 440. Windlight Harbaugh, 17, dead 5. Take 5 thou at the finish line. T-Dog 14, 1 above 4. No good. Mike Harbaugh to round 2. Brings up Lester Atkins left side, 440 the dial, taking on Lucas Buckley. Buckley right side dial 513. Once again, at this time, need my gold run sticker door cars. Gold run sticker door cars for round number 1. Gold run sticker door cars for Motion Raceworks. Round number 1. We need you in the lanes now, please. Gold run sticker door cars for Motion Raceworks. Round number 1. Need you in the lanes. Buckley moves on, 13 and 11 thou under. 511 on the 513. Adkins 003 red and 24 thou under, no good. Bring up Johnny Ezel left side. JBR dialed 466. Taking on Bug McCarty. McCarty right side dialed 473. Winlight Ezel, 15, dead 1. Lays down 16 total. Takes 17 thou at the finish line. McCarty, 32, dead 1, no good. Johnny Ezel gets his first entry through. Brings up Rusty Bad left side, 437 the dial. Taking on champ Stephen McCrory. McCrory right side dialed 469. I believe this is actually Scotty Taylor in the left-hand side. Rusty drove an entry in this hot rod yesterday. I believe Scotty's back in it for today. Dialed 437. Winlight Taylor, 28 and 36 thou under. Champ red, 51 thou under, no good. Once again, my gold run sticker door cars. Gold run sticker door cars. Round number 1, we'll take you in the lanes. Gold run sticker door cars. Round number 1, we'll take you in the lanes. Gold run sticker door cars. Round number 1. Take you to the lanes now, please. Gold run sticker door cars. Round 1. We'll take you now. Randy Koski and Brian Folk. Winlight Koski, 27, 2 above 1. Take 11 thou at the finish line. 519 on the 517. B Folk right side was 022 and 3 above 7. No good. Brings up Shane Carr left side, 461 the dial. Taking on Jason Rich. Rich right side dialed 429. Sugar Shane moving on. 010 and 18 thou under. Rich red, 34 thou under, no good. Brings up Donovan Williams left side. Doughboy out 473, taking on Mike Bonebright. Bonebright right side out 471. 3 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Doughboy, 007, dead 2, lays down 9 total, bone bright. 004, take 005 to be 8, 10 thou under. Needed to take 4 or less. Absolutely disgusting pair for round 1. Brings up your first pair of gold run sticker door cars, left side, 632 the dial for Garrett Griffith, taking on Dustin Long. Right side dial, 605. One thou, separate them, Winlight Griffith, 18, one above 2, Long 19, take 24 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Garrett Griffith to round 2 with his second entry. Brings up Dan Angel, left side, 617 the dial, taking on Tanner Folk. T Folk, right side dial, 6 flat. Ten thou, separate them. Winlight Angel, 13, dead 3. Lays down 16 total, takes 13 thou at the finish line. Folk, 23, dead 7, no good. Gage Birch, left side, in the overachiever, dialed 603, taking on the $2 million man, right side. Jeff Verdi, dialed 607. Winlight Verdi, 16 and 6 thou under. Birch is 10 and 10 thou under. Take 11 thou at the finish line. Had to take 1 or less to be safe. But Jeff Verdi gets the double breakout to go his way. Brings up J.P. Schuster, left side. James Paul dialed 652, taking on Gerald Engel. Gayo, right side dialed 608. And attention to the pits for the junior dragster category. Just a quick heads up for you guys, your buybacks for today and tomorrow are covered. Junior dragster buybacks for today and tomorrow are covered, courtesy of Stephanie Mays with Trilogy Travel. So huge shout out to Stephanie Mays and Trilogy Travel for helping out our junior dragster category here with us this weekend. So once again, juniors, all your buybacks for the next 2 days are paid for, courtesy of Stephanie Mays and Trilogy Travel. Winlight JP, 14, dead 8, 22 total. Engel, 5, takes 17 to be a thou under. Needed to take 16 or less. JP moves on. Brings up Josh Addis, left side, 640 the dial, taking on Rusty Ashmore. Ashmore, right side dialed, 571. Winlight Ashmore, 003, 2 above 1, takes 8 thou at the finish line. Addis, 32, dead 1, no good. Rusty Ashmore to round 2. Rocky Van Oat, left side, 566 the dial. Taking on Clint Dishman. Dishman, right side dial, 595. Midnight Rocky 10 and 21 thou under Dishman red. And a bunch under no good. Jimmy Francisco left side, 564 the dial, taking on Tim Wirtz. Wirtz right side dial, 505. Attention to the pitch, attention to the pitch. Still have a couple single day entries left available for today. Still have a couple single day entries left available for today. So you still got time to get in. If you are only single and you'd like to double, go see the girls at registration. Still have just a couple single day entries available for today, so if you're only single and you'd like to double, make sure you go see the girls at registration and they'll get you taken care of. Winlight Francisco 10 and a thou under takes 19 thou to finish line. Wirtz 30 and 2 thou under, needed to get 2 thou further behind. Brings up Colin Estes left side, 596 the dial, taking on the Bulldog, Ricky Adkins. Adkins right side dial, 585. $13 thou advantage, Bulldog. Winlight Bulldog, double breakout race, 007 and 14 thou under, takes 7 thou at the finish line. Estes 20. And 19 thou under, no good. We'll have to hit the re-entry window with that entry. Brings up Rob Mosier left side, 491 the dial, taking on Aiden Farrell. Farrell right side dial, 603. $16 thou advantage, Farrell, Winlight. Mosier 20, 1 above 3. Farrell 4, take 41 to be 12 thou under, no good. Rob Mosier moves on. Brings up Justin Mosier left side, 521 the dial, taking on Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny right side dial, 586. $5 thou separate them. Winlight Underwood 18 and 3 thou under. Mosier 13, take 12 to be 11 thou under, no good. Kenny Underwood moves on. Brings up Iron Mike Whitworth left side, 573 the dial, taking on Talon Farmer. Farmer right side dial, 642 in the Texas Legend. Whitworth in control. Whitworth with a Winlight. 005 takes 038 to be 2 thou under. Farmer missed it. Follows him through to be 10 thou under, no good. Mike Whitworth moves on. Adam Keir left side, 619 the dial, taking on Brandon Gerald. Gerald right side dialed, 586. Win light, Brandon Gerald. 15, one above one. Here, red. And 18 thou under, no good. Brandon Gerald moves on. Brings up Josh Pickett, left side. Dialed 619, taking on Tim Sloan. Sloan, right side, dialed 566. Seventh thou separate. Win light Sloan, 26, take 8 thou at the finish line to be dead on 3. Pickett, 19, stops to be 1 above 8, no good. Tim Sloan moves on. Brings up Ray Lowe Riley, left side, 538 the dial, taking on John Boy, John Lowry, right side dial, 582. Winlight Lowry, 24, and dead on 3, lays down 27 total. Riley, red. And 2 above, no good. All right, well, got a little bit of fluid down on the racetrack. Gonna clean that up. We'll be back to racing as soon as we get this cleaned up.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. New for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
while it's quiet, a couple quick announcements. The US 131 Motorsports Park souvenir stand, which is located at the same place as TV Promotions registration, will be open at 11:30. So once again, if you want some 131 gear to go along with your TV Promotions t-shirts, you can go see them at 11:30. And don't forget chapel service tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. in the grandstands located by the flagpoles. Chapel service will be at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, located next to the flagpoles in the grandstand. Quick cleanup there. And we're going back racing. Our first pair that's going to kick us back off. Last night's main event runner-up, Cody Height. Left side, 592 the dial, taking on Sam Smith. Smith, right side dialed 585. Once again, Gold Runsicker Door Cars. If you have not made your way back to the lanes for your second entry, Gold Runsicker Door Cars. If you have not made your way back to the lanes, we'll need you now. Gold Runsicker Door Cars should be in the lanes. Eight thou, separate them up front. Winlight Smith, 005, dead 1, lays down 6 total. Height, 13, take 11 to be 18 thou under, no good. Sam Smith lays down 6 total in round 1. Brings up Shannon Seals left side, 682 the dial, taking on Billy Farrell. Farrell right side dialed 610. Seals in full control. Winlight. Give it to Seals. 008, dead 7. Lays down 15 total. Takes 18 thou at the finish line. Farrell missed it. Puts a 17 thou under, no good. Shannon Seals to round 2. Bring up Howard Westbury left side. 572 the dial. Taking on Derek Davish. Double D right side dialed 555. Thou, separate them up front. Winlight Davish 15 and 3 thou under. Westbury 28. Take 13 to be 300 under the dial, no good. Double breakout race goes Davish's way. Jacob Decker left side, 627 the dial, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis right side dialed 610. Two guys that have been making really good runs all week, but just haven't been able to quite pull in the lanes right. Trying to turn that around today. 9 thou separate them up front. Windlight Datus 17 and 17 and 5 above gets there a lot as Decker 008 but has problems. Matt Datus will move on. Brings up Ed Nemec left side, 527 the dial. Taking on Super Dave Ansel, right side dialed, 523. Could find both of these two back home. Running each other at Byron. Run Midwest Top Sportsmen together quite a bit, I believe. These two definitely made a lot of laps with each other over the years. 4 thou separate them up front, and the wind light will shine for Nemec. 11 and 6 thou under. Ansel 7 take 3. To also be 6 thou under. But Ed Nemec gets the little numbers to fall his way, and the double breakout win will go to Nemec. Brings up Lee Norton left side, 660 the dial, taking on A.J. Buchanan. Buchanan right side dialed, 586. Identical up front. And Windlight Buchanan, 006 dead 2, take 5 thou at the finish line, lays down 8 total. Norton, 006 dead 7, lays down 13 total, no good. Really good lap, just another one of those runs where he just didn't quite pull in the lanes right. AJ Buchanan moves on. Brings up Joey Moore left side, 622, taking on Troy Grant. Grant right side dialed, 626. Windlight Joey Moore, 11 and 32 thou under. Grant red, dead 6, no good. Brings up Brett Williamson left side, 590 the dial, taking on B.J. Banksness. Banksness right side dialed, 593. And listen to Banksness's hot rod as it goes down the track. Super high winding small block. Just absolutely screams down the 8th mile. Windlight Williamson, 26 and 2 under. The Banksness red, dead 3, no good. Brett Williamson moves on. Bring up Caroline McCarty left side, 605 the dial, taking on Brian Bennett. Bennett right side dialed, 507. McCarty turns the wind light on, 007. And 8 thou under. Bennett is red. 14 thou under, no good. Brings up Hank Mulligan left side, 602 the dial, taking on Michael Rourke. Rourke right side dialed 614. Mulligan in full control and turns on the wind light. Perfect, 1 above 5. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Rourke missed it, puts it 12 thou under, no good. Hank Mulligan, perfect take 2, moves on. Brings up Michelle Taylor left side, 540 the dial, taking on Aaron Vale. Vale right side dialed 635. Vale moves on, 007 and 6 thou under. Taylor, red, and 4 thou under, no good. Brings up Mia Tedesco left side, 571 the dial, taking on Carson Neely. Neely right side dialed 629. Win light Tedesco, 006, dead 3. Take 21 thou at the finish line. Neely is 001 and 3 above, no good. Brings up Aaron Dysinger left side, AD north, dialed 6 flat in the Mullet Marrow. First time we've seen this car go down the racetrack all week. Taking on Bill Webb. Webb right side dialed 481. 12 thou separate them up front. Win light Dysinger 21 and 5 thou under. Webb 009 and 9 thou under, take 15 thou at the finish line. Double breakout race goes Dysinger's way. Brings up Derek Denny left side. The original Double D dialed 612, taking on Jason Hemmerline. Hemmerline right side dialed 536. Win light Hemmerline. 22 and 34 thou under. Denny is red and 10 thou under, no good. Brings up Hank Pramov left side, 554 the dial, taking on Brian Campbell. Campbell right side dialed 581. And at this time, we'll take gold Runsiger Dragsters. Gold Runsiger Dragsters for round number 1. Gold Runsiger Dragster, round number 1. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Gold Run Sticker Dragster, round number 1. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Gold Run Sticker Dragster, round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes for round 1. And once again, Braden Bowden sitting on the wait and see by. The win light Pramov 006 2 above 2. Gets there a thou. Campbell missed it and puts it 11 thou under, no good. Hank Pramov moves on. So once again, Gold Run Sticker Dragster will take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Gold Run Sticker Dragster, round number 1. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Once again, Braden Bowden sitting on the wait and see by. Andrew DiPiazza turning on the win light here. 022 and 18 thou under. Scott Curtis left side is red. Dead on 5, no good. Chris Kozlik left side, CK dialed 639, taking on Austin Lenz. Lenz right side dialed 587. One thou separate them. And a win light Kozlik 009, 1 above 6. Lenz 10, take 21 to be 7 thou under, no good. Chris Kozlik to round 2. Brings up Justin Vickers left side, skirt dialed 674, taking on Chris Bear. Bear right side dialed 583. Skirt moving on, 004. And 9 thou under, Bear. 001 red and a thou under, no good. Justin Vickers to round 2. Pete Diagnolo left side, 573 the dial, taking on Randall Folk. Randy right side dialed 606. Thou separate them, advantage Diagnolo, win light Diagnolo, 002, 2 above 2, takes 32 thou at the finish line. Folk 14 and Bales to be 4 above, no good. Brings up Scotty Taylor left side, 480 the dial, taking on Ronnie Smith. Smith right side dialed 529. Once again, Gold Run Sticker Dragster, round number 1. Gold Run Sticker Dragster, round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes. Gold Run Sticker Dragster, round number 1. We'll take you now. Gold Run Sticker Dragster, round 1. We'll take you now, please. Gold Run Sticker Dragster, round number 1. We'll take you now. Ronnie Smith in control. But the win light shines for Scott Taylor, 14, 1 above 0, takes 8th thou at the finish line. Smith was perfect, puts it 3 above, no good. Scotty Taylor gets the Roadster entry through. Bring up Cameron Atkins left side, 636 to dial, taking on Dale Cooter. Cooter right side dial, 511. And the US 131 Motorsports Park souvenir stand is officially open. Located at the same spot TV Promotions registration is. Make sure you head down there, get you an event t-shirt, get you a US 131 hoodie, that you can remember the whole weekend. Win light Cameron Atkins, 006 and 12th thou under. Cooter is red and 9th thou under, no good. Brings up Nick Hastings left side, 612 the dial, taking on Mikey Bloomfield right side dial, 635. Two thou separate them up front. Win light. Hastings 15, dead 3, lays down 18 total, takes 11th thou at the finish line. Bloomfield 17 and stops to be 1 above 2, no good. Nasty Nick to round 2. Bring up Ashley Cole left side, 514 the dial, taking on Dean Turner. Turner right side dial, 535. .24 thou separate them up front. Win light Cole 004, dead 6, lays down 10 total. Turner 28, 1 above 5, no good. Ashley Cole to round 2. Brings up Jason Lynch left side, Catfish dialed 598. Taking on Chase McKay. McKay right side dialed 595. McKay with the advantage. McKay with the win line, 009. Dead 3. 12 total. Lynch, 26. Takes 7 to be 21 thou under, no good. Bring up Donnie Hagar left side. Donnie Dollars dialed 646, taking on Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer right side dialed 562. Hagar in control. Hagar with a win light, 008, 1 above 4. Takes 15 thou at the finish line. Newmeyer, 36, dead 1, no good. Bring up Josh Gannett left side, 575 the dial, taking on Andre Nunez. Nunez right side dial, 574. Win light Gannett, 005, 3 above 5. Nunez, red. And a bunch under. Bring up Jason England, left side, 568 the dial, taking on Aaron McCullough. McCullough right side, dialed 630. McCullough moves on, 006 and 2 thou under. England, 003 red, dead 4, no good. Aaron McCullough will come back in round 2. Rolling right into the dragster side. Left-hand side, Ty Farmer dialed 447 in the Bennett family hot rod. Taking on our final door car. G-Dub right side, Gary Williams dialed 569 in the Overkill Motorsports S10. Sure, okie doke. Watching at home. Five thou separate them. This is nasty. Win light Farmer. 005, 2 above 3, bails out. Sends Gary through, who is perfect. Take 39 to be 12 thou under. Needed to take 27 or less. Ty Farmer moves on.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
And don't forget, racers, our Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party going to be at 6:30 this evening. We'll have pizza, beer, I believe some soda and water, all the good stuff at registration. So our Racer Appreciation Party will be at 6:30 o'clock tonight. So our Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party going to be 6:30 p.m. tonight at registration. First pair out of Gold Run Seeker Dragster, left-hand side, Brandon Wack, dialed 454, taking on Greg Hicks. Hicks, right side, dialed 477. Sixteenth thou advantage, Whack, win light, Whack. 11 and 18th thou under, takes 10th thou at the finish line. Hicks, 27, follows him through to be 24th thou under. No good. Brandon Whack will have that entry through to round 2. Brings up Jesse Lassick left side, 479 the dial, taking on Chris Galitti. Popeye right side dialed 435. Thou separate them, win light, Galitti. 005 dead, 8, take 4 thou at the finish line. Lassick is 17 and a thou under, no good. Chris Galitti moves on. Brings up Noah Lewis left side, 450 the dial, taking on the champ, Stephen McCrory. McCrory right side dialed 470. Three thou separate them. Winlight Lewis, 009 and 4 thou under. McCrory, 006, take 005 to be 8 thou under. No good. Good drag right there. Noah Lewis moves on in the double breakout. Brings up Dustin Wirtz left side, 429 the dial, taking on Lane Dickin. Lane right side dialed 448. Sixteenth thou separate them up front. Winlight Diggin 004. 1 above 2 takes 3 thou at the finish line. Wirtz 20, dead 0, no good. Lane Dickin moves on. Brings up Hunter Patton left side, 436 the dial, taking on Young Money T.J. Trench, right side out 443. 5 thou, separate them, win light trench. 003 dead 3, lays down 6 total. Take 4 thou at the finish line, Patton. 008 dead 3, no good. TJ Trench gets both through to round 2. Max Moser left side, 443 the dial, taking on Tucker Cancelar. Cancelar right side dial to 453. Identical up front. Win light Cancelar 25, 1 above 6. Take 15 thou at the finish line. Mosier 25, 3 above 1 on the bailout, no good. Tucker Cancelar moves on. Josh Lutke left side, 447 the dial, taking on Jeff Taylor. Taylor right side out, 465. One foul, separate them up front. Win light Taylor. 006 dead 7, lays down 13 total, takes a thou at the finish line. Lutke is 007 dead 7, 14 total, comes up 1 thou behind. Jeff Taylor moves on. Bring up Bailey Ferraro left side, 437 the dial, taking on Jeff Burns. Burnsy right side dial, 438. Ferraro with the advantage. Ferraro with a win light. 13, take nothing. To be 1 above 2. Burnsy 29 and 3 thou under, no good. Bailey Ferraro gets 1 entry through to round 2. Steve Taylor left side, 417 the dial, taking on Jason Rich. Rich right side dial, 427. Dial-ins like this, you'd think we were on top dragster racing, Jeb. Absolutely crazy how fast these guys are going. Thou, separate them up front. Win light Taylor, 008, dead 8, lays down 16 total. Rich, 005, take 15 to be 4 thou under, needed to take 11 or less. Steve Taylor moves on. Connor Grisey left side, 417 the dial, taking on Nick Folk. Folk right side dial, 447. Winlight Folk 007 take 009 to be dead on 4. Grisey 15 dead 6. No good. Nick Folk moves on. Chris Wallen left side 456 the dial, taking on Josh Cancelar. Cancelar right side dialed 452. Fourth thou separate them. Winlight Cancelar 010, dead on 8. Take 11th thou at the finish line. Wallen 14 and stops to be 1 above 5. No good. Josh Cancelar moves on. Bring up Big B, Bryson Scruggs left side 492 the dial, taking on Larry Mays. Mays right side dialed 445. Scruggs moving on, 15. 1 above 2, Mays. 003 red, dead 9, no good. Bryson Scruggs. We'll get that entry through to round 2. Todd Burks left side, 472 the dial, taking on Eric Paterka. Paterka right side dialed 470. Thou separate them up front. Winlight shines for Todd Burks. 10, 1 above 5. Paterka 22 take 8 to be 7 thou under. Needed to take 1 or less. Todd Burks moves on. Bring up Bodie Bennett left side, 445 the dial, taking on Troy Stone. Stone, the vintage hot rod, right side dialed 437. Winlight Bodie Bennett, 14 and 5 thou under. Takes 10 thou at the finish line. Stone missed it. Follows him through 29 thou under, no good. Bring up Nick Ferraro left side, 444 the dial, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera right side dialed 452. 12th thou advantage Coltrera, win light Coltrera, 25, 2 above 0. Ferraro missed it, take 16th thou to be 8th thou under, needed to take 8 or less. Cal Coltrera moves on. Brings up Michael Lance, left side, 463 the dial, taking on Kenny Carson. Carson, right side dialed, 444. Winlight Carson, 13 and 7th thou under, gets there 2 thou at the finish line. Lance, 27, 18th thou under, no good. Brings up Corey Galitti, left side, 434 the dial, taking on Karsten Bloom. Bloom, right side dialed, 446. Winlight Bloom, 004 and 2 above 1. On the set down, Galitti, 003 gets fed 024 to be 2 thou under, no good. Karsten Bloom moves on. Jeff Serra, left side, 456 the dial, taking on Allison Prost. Prost, right side dialed, 454. Serra in full control and turns on the win light. 004, take 017 to be 3 above. Prost missed it and puts it 13th thou under, no good. Brings up Marco Abruzzi, left side, 463 the dial, taking on Johnny Brandon. Brandon, right side dialed, 460. $11 thou separate them. Winlight Brandon, 006 dead 9, take nothing. 15 total, takes 110 thou at the finish line. Abruzzi, 17 and 2 thou under, no good. Amanda Campbell, left side, 506, taking on Bart Nelson. Dialed 461. $6 thou separate them. Winlight Campbell, 009, 1 above 3. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Nelson 15. 1 above 0, no good. Amanda Campbell gets 1 entry through to round 2. Tyler Schneider left side. T. Schneider dialed 445, taking on Shanna Stone. The vintage hot rod right side dialed 451. Identical up front. Winlight Schneider, 11, dead 9, lays down 20 total, takes 17 thou at the finish line. Stone, 11, stops to be 2 above 7, no good. Tyler Schneider gets 1 entry through to round 2. Brings up Brian Lampton left side. Lamp dialed 473, taking on Dominic Bowden. Dickey right side dialed 437. Winlight Lamp, 12. And 18 thou under. Bowden is red. 3 thou under, no good. And at this time, go ahead, take the final call for round number 1. Absolute last and final call, round number 1. If you have yet to go down the racetrack in round 1, need you in the lanes. Absolute last and final call for Motion Raceworks, round number 1 here on Fuel Factory 250K Saturday. Tim Kelly left side, 440 the dial, taking on Skylar B. B right side dialed 475. Winlight, Tim Kelly, 007, 2 above 7. Takes 15 thou at the finish line. Skylar B missed it, puts it 2 above, no good. Brings up Spencer Massey left side, 460 the dial, taking on two-seater Doug Foley Jr. right side dialed 469. And no, ladies and gentlemen, we are not Top Fuel racing at a national event. We just got a Massey and a Foley throwing down round one for 250 grand. And a win light, Spencer, 12, dead 8, lays down 20 total, two-seater red, and 18 thou under no good. Brings up Brennan Vickers left side, 453 the dial, taking on Chris Sullivan. Sullivan right side dialed 423. Win light Sullivan, 16 and one above 7. Take nothing at the finish line. Vickers, 18, one above 7, no good. Chris Sullivan moves on. Bring up Tom Dauber left side. The Red Rocket dialed 463, taking on Austin Sloan. Sloan right side dialed 446. Win light Sloan, 007, dead 9. 16 total, take 8 thou at the finish line. Dauber, 21, dead 3. No good. Bring up Johnny Ezel left side. JBR dialed 466, taking on McKenna Brown. Brown right side dialed 458. Ezel in control. Ezel with a win light. 004, dead 1, lays down 5 total, takes 22 thou at the finish line. Brown, 27, dead 1, no good. Johnny Ezel gets both through to round 2. Bring up Billy Swain left side, 455 the dial, taking on Buddy Farrell. Buddy for real right side dialed 466. Ten thou separate them up front. Win light Swain, 007, dead 4, gets there 12 thou at the finish line. Farrell, 17, and stops to be dead on 7, no good. Billy Swain to round 2. Justin Harrington left side, 497 the dial, taking on Curry McLennan. McLennan right side dialed 426. Winlight Harrington, 15 and 4 thou under. Takes 7 thou at the finish line in the double breakout race. McLennan is 25 and 8 thou under. Needed to get 4 thou further behind. Justin Harrington moves on. Rick Harbaugh left side, 461 the dial. Taking on Joe Bob. Joe Foley, right side dialed 464. Eleventh thou, separate them up front. Winlight Harbaugh, 26, dead 5. Foley, 15, takes 17 to be a thou under. Chris Stein, left side, 408 the dial, taking on Bob Prost. Prost, right side dialed, 444. And at this time, we'll take no box re-entry, no box re-entry to lanes 3 and 4. No box re-entry round. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Nasty Nick Hastings sitting on the wait and see by. Nick Hastings, you are on the wait and see by for the no box re-entry round. And we need no box re-entry to lanes 3 and 4. Bob Prost moves on, 002, dead 0. Lays down 2 total. Stein is 0009 red, 1 above 2. No good. Bob Prost, nasty round 1. Bring up Ryan Barnes, left side, 461 the dial, taking on T.J. Owens. Owens, right side dialed, 449. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Winlight shines for Barnes, 006, 2 above 3. Owens, 13, takes 17 to be a thou under, needed to take 16 or less. Ryan Barnes gets both through to round 2. Brings up Austin Thompson, left side. AT dialed 456, taking on Dustin Tackett. Tackett, right side dialed 479. So once again, need my no box re-entry round. No box re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes. No box re-entry round. We'll take you now. No box re-entry round. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. No box re-entry. Looking for you now, please. Tackett in control. Oh my. Austin Thompson turns the Winlight on. 065 and 3 thou under. Tackett, 16, takes 50 to be 5 thou under. No good. Austin Thompson moves on. Timmy Markaglu left side, 439 the dial, taking on Gary Stinnett. Stinnett right side dialed 465. Win light Markaglu, 001, dead 3, lays down 4 total. Stinnett 27, dead 9, no good. Timmy Markaglu gets that entry through to round 2. Will Holloman left side, 444 the dial, taking on John Taylor. Taylor right side out 466. Once again, need my no box re-entry round. No box re-entry round. We need you now. No box re-entry round. Need you to the lanes now, please. No box re-entry round. Take you to the stage lanes now, please. No box re-entry round. We need you now. No box re-entry round. Need you now. 2,000, separate them up front. Win light Taylor, 006, 1 above 4, take 7,000 at the finish line. Holloman, 008, 1 above 8, no good. John Taylor moves on. Bring up Brad Cole, left side, 461 the dial, taking on Garrett Griffith. Griffith right side dialed 450. Correction, that's Nathan Prost in the right-hand side. In the dragster. Taking on Brad Cole. Cole dialed 461, Prost dialed 450. Separate them up front. Win light Cole 32, dead 4. Prost 28, take 26 to be 19,000 under. Needed to take 7 or less. Brad Cole moves on. Robert Koski left side, 518 the dial, taking on Donovan Williams. Doughboy right side out 472. Just the last couple pair to run of round number 1 before we move into our re-entry round. Once again, I need my no box re-entry competitors. No box re-entry. We need you now to lanes 3 and 4. No box re-entry round. Need you now. No box re-entry round. Need you in the lanes now, please. Koski with the advantage. Win like Koski, 006, dead 9. Lays down 15 total, takes 3,000 at the finish line. Williams, 21 and 2,000 under. No good. Bring up Shane Carr, left side, 462 the dial, taking on Mike Bonebright. Bonebright right side dialed 471. Win light Bonebright. 005, 1 above 6. Car red and clicks it off early. At this time, final call. No box re-entry round. Final call. No box re-entry round. Need you in the lanes. Final call. No box re-entry. Need you now. Chase Conley left side, 459 the dial, taking on Carl Keel. Keel right side dialed 498. And at this time, I'll take black run sticker door car, re-entry. Black run sticker door car, re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes. Black run sticker door cars, re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes. Black run sticker door car, re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes. 11 thou, separate them, win light, keel, 18, one above 8. Conley, 007, take 031 to be 3 thou under. Needed to take 28 or less. Carl Keel moves on. And here is your final pair of round number 1. Left-hand side, Donnie Burleson. Donnie beat out 444, taking on last night's main event. $50,000 winner, Braden Bowden. Right side out 435. Seven thou, separate them up front. Winlight Bowden, 17, dead 6. Lays down 23 total, take 5 thou at the finish line. Burleson, 10, one above 9, no good. And Braden Bowden will carry the wait and see bye to round 2.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. New for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
They got a cooler full of cold ones, and they're sitting here just chilling. That's where I'm headed. What flavor are we drinking? That's MGD too, isn't it? Oh, they got 3 or 4 different kinds. I'm game. Beggars can't be choosy, right? Only bad beer I've ever had is an empty one, right? Once again, black sticker round 1 buyback re-entry cars. To staging, please. Oh boy, I love it. If y'all could only hear some of the radio chatter, it's funny, really funny. Oh my word, Dave, they have kicked it large. Look, could you see that? What he pulled out, look. You gotta love it. Boys, they've got Strohs, they've got Miller Genuine Draft. We are going retro. I haven't had a Stroh since I was about 16 and lived in Texas, I don't think. But I can tell you one thing, I don't think this room could hold the little mini Miller bottles I've drank in my life. I tell you that, a bunch of them.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
So I took me a long little break there, had me one of them hey, their food here is, I'm gonna have to give it I'll give it an A. I won't give it, in some things, now I will tell you the biscuits and gravy deluxe, I give it an A+. I didn't get any this morning because I was a slacker this morning and got here a little late and had to play catch up. But if they're serving tomorrow, I definitely will get one, and I'm going to go right down the fence row here on the left side of the track, go see Joanne, get me some Tabasco sauce, and I'll be golden. We're about to wrap it up on the track and get back to it. So I was saying I took a break earlier talking about food, and I got off track. It does me every time. It's like a squirrel. I just can't help it. But I have dug deep down in the back of my head into the archives of the early days of the Ultimate, and I've got approval from management to come out with some of my old stuff. So we're gonna go with it. Why not? Setting a lot of first here today, or this weekend, so might as well stay with it. I'm glad y'all can't see me up here because I'm like a kid in a candy store right now. I'm just sitting here just watching this drag, just in amazement. It's the little things, I'm telling you. I told you, it's like squirrel. All right, Jeb. Squirrel. What? Here we go, folks. Round 2 of the Mark Sullens E-85 Carburetors no box side of the Laris Motorsports Insurance and Autoland 250K here at US 131 Motorsports Park, Martin, Michigan. Chad 6, winner from Thursday's race in the Roadster. Down 581, trying to run down the pickup of Bubba Black. Bubba down 609. $25 to $26, 1 thou between them, advantage truck, Winlight Roadster. Chad is 26. Reaction time goes 1 above 4, taking 20 thou stripe. Bubba 1 above 410 thou better at the tree, 025, and goes 35 above to be behind. Joel Young and Lucas Walker. 2/10 separating them. Advantage to the Camaro, down 609. Lucas in the Fox body, down 589. Right side. Lucas turns it red by 15 thou. Joel, wow. If it's any consolation, Lucas, you'd have had to got inside 14 total. Joel's 007 dead 7 on the free lap, and a nice one at that. Mike O'Rourke in the Camaro and C.J. Yeager in the Oldsmobile. The Omega. 710 the dial. To Mike's 549. Well, I'm telling you, it's a crapshoot for C.J. Yeager. There is no telling what's going to happen. He's 007 dead 1 for 8 total. Mike O'Rourke was 009 at the tree and 31 above and has no chance. CJ's, it could come back next lap and it could go 7:02. Who knows? Really good matchup here. Brett Williamson in the Shoebox Chevrolet. 590's the dial. He's getting 2200s head start over the Mustang of Mr. Jason England. Dialed 568. Well, I have put the announcer's curse on Jason England. I will tell you that Mr. Williamson does not mess that up very often, and he does not here. He's 002 reaction time and goes 28 above, taking 28 to move into round 2. Re-entry round is separate at TB Promotions races. You have to win this round to get back into the next round of the main race. So Nasty Nick Hastings on the bye run. .611 with the 7 at 111. 021 at the tree. So, the re-entry round here. These racers got beat first round, and they have gone and bought a re-entry round ticket. And this is kind of do or die for $250,000. They got to win this round against their opponent to get back in the big race. So, it is... it's pretty crucial to be on your A game here. Josh Addis and Ty Farmer, your first pair. Ty with a 200s head start in the Nova, the yellow Nova, both Novas, 643, right lane to Josh's 641. Yep, first gen, second gen. Ty with the best of it at the starting line, and he's going to turn on the wind light. He's 10 up front, goes 35 above. Josh is 34 at the tree and goes 13 above. The margin of victory was 0.02 of a second going to Ty Farmer. Jeff Verdi and Danny Angel. 617 to 607. Verdi is 005 and 17 above, taking 6th thou stripe to get there. Danny is 014 and 14 above and 6th thou behind. Kenny Simpson and Andrew Christofferson. 631 for the Chevy 2. Right side, Kenny in the Nova as well, down 618. 005 to a 15 advantage. Kenny left lane, wind light. Kenny left lane. 5 up front, dead 7 for 12 thou total package. Leaves Andrew nothing. He's 15 on the let go and 3 thou in the way. Kelly Smith in the step side, S10, and Bill Webb. Bill has got the Oldsmobile dialed 481, chasing Kelly's 634 dial for the pickup. Bill has got 10 thou advantage up front. Hogs up a bunch of finish line down there. Takes 69 to go 12 thou under. Kelly is 25 and 46 above, and probably should go buy Mr. Webb a hot dog or something. I mean, just thank him, some kind of gesture, be nice, because that was a huge favor. Mr. Michael Whitworth, the beautiful white Chevy 2, 572 dial, and Tanner Folk. Tanner lets go 20 red, so Michael Whitworth moves into round next. 21 up front and 21 above. Adam Keir and Bob Russello. Wonder if it's Russello or Russello. I'm going to go with Russello. Do you know, Jeb? Okay, well, that's fair enough. I'm going to go with Russello. 564 dial for the Camaro to Adams 618. .003 for Bob to Adams 20. Bob takes 41 thou finish line to go under 14 thou. Needs to take 26 or less to make it a drag race. Adam is 30 total. Moving on. Pair of S10s, Gerald Engel and Lee Norton. 601 dial for Gerald. 607 dial for Gerald, to Lee 662. Gerald Engel lays down 8 total, 006 dead 2 at 108 3/4 mile an hour, right side for the win. Lee is 10 up front and goes 23 above to be 25 thou behind and have 0 chance. 33 total. Will not get inside of 8. No way, shape, or form can you make it happen. BJ Vangsness in the, man, I love it, the super stock pickup truck, 594. And Jacob Decker, down 627. Jacob in full control, 9 up front, 15 above at the finish line for the win. 24 total, leaves BJ no room to do nothing. He's 38 on the let go and 11 above and out of here. What that movie say? Bye, Felicia. Out of here. Done. Racing Jason Lynch in the Fuel Factory Mosier Engineering Chevy 2, 597 dial. And Billy Farrell in the Camaro, down 610. Your next pair. Oh, Billy, what happened, my man? Terribly late up front. Give the win to Jason, 17 and 3 above. The Steubenville Bohannon Wagon, J.P. Schuster and T-Rock, Troy Williams in old red. 652 dial for J.P. in the wagon to Troy's 564. $13 dead 5 for JP. More you take, the more you make. Take 37 to put it dead 5. 11th out under for T-Rock. Michelle Taylor and Aiden Farrell. 602 dial for the pickup to Michelle's 541. Oh boy, Bradley Walters is trip, zip 2, dead 3. 3 total. I mean, Skyler makes a good lap. He's 19 total, and he's shut out by 16 thou. No chance. I mean, you do what you're supposed to do in Drew's case and get nothing in return. Well, what you get 16 thou in return. Lay it in your pocket and take it to the trailer, because you ain't gonna get to use it no more. Rocky Van Oat and Clint Dishman. Clint in the Vega, right side's 593 dial. Rocky in the Vega wagon, dialed 565. Rocky noses it over to put it 19 above, 10 up front, take 2 thou at the finish line for the win. Clint, let's go 22, 1 above 0, and is 2 thou short. Josh Pickett and Michael Ruart. 622 for the pickup to Michael's 611. Well, if it's any consolation when he gets his ticket, Daisy, he won't be too upset. Well, I don't know. He's just got to be, if he's 5, he's a winner. 2 thou red, dead 5. His opponent, Michael, lays down 11 total. 6 up front, dead 5 at 112 in the Mustang. This should be a good one, too. Glenn Dilday. One of the smoothest working race cars that I have ever witnessed, the Nova. I mean, it's like it's on air. 008 up front for Glenn. Take 30 to break it out. 15 thou. KB moves in to round next to the main race. 006 and 16 above for 22 total. David Marchini and Skinny Kenny Underwood. Kenny chasing, dialed 589 in the white Camaro to David 631. Oh boy, David, you are in deep trouble, my friend. I'm talking about big trouble, little China, as we say. Swing and a miss for David, and under 5 thou. Kenny moves on, 13 and 34 above. Howard Westbury and Dave Ansell. 570 down for Howard to Dave's 523. $15 and 15 under for Howard on the free lap. Dave turns it red by 16 thou. Goes 522 with a 9 and a $132 on the red light run. Last night's runner-up, Cody Height, 589 the dial for the Monty. Trying to hold off Tim Wirtz in the Roadster Corvette, dialed 504. So in the re-entry round, which we are in the midst of the first portion of it, in the door cars, Stevie Taylor, car 307E, you will be sitting on the possible bye in the re-entry round. Brian Folk is 19, dead 6, 25 total. Taken Trip Zip 8 to be dead 6. Tracy Sons is 12 and 14 above and screaming right now. Caroline McCarty and Tim Sloan. 607 dial for the wagon to Tim's 566. Caroline 21, dead 5, and she's going to come up 3 thou short. Tim Sloan is 009 and 14 above for 23 total, and moving in to round 2 of the 250K. AD North, Aaron Dysinger, 621 dial in the Diamond Engine Oldsmobile, and James Prim. James turns it red by 7 thou. Goes 597.6 on a 598. AD puts together a respectable lap, 22 dead 2. I don't know, 20 won't get you nothing here today. It'll get you a small order of fries and about 32 cents back is what it'll get you, 20 or better. It's 20. It's terrible. There's a bunch of hatchets going on, cutting and cutthroats. You'd think they're running for $250,000 or something. I don't get it. Shannon Seals in the Pinto, 683 the dial. And Jason Himmerline, that beautiful Camaro, dial 533. Got us a drag race, 006 to 002. $12 total for the Pinto, moving into round next. Jason was 002 and goes 5 above to be way behind. Sam Smith in the Camaro, 585 dial, and Hank Promov. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need black run sticker re-entry dragsters. Black run sticker buybacks from round 1 for the re-entry round dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters buybacks from round 1 for the re-entry round. I need you to staging, please. 8 red for Sam. 26 above. Gonna give the win to Hank. Hank is 20. Flat foots it, goes 2 thou under. Ty Farmer in the Wicked Motorsports Roadster Camaro, 508 dial. And Drew Buckner in the orange Camaro, leaving first on that 621. (14-13) advantage. Orange car, win light. Orange car. Ty freight trains it. Takes 31 to go under 20. 14 up front. Drew had 1 thou advantage, was 013, goes 622 on the 621. Raylo Riley and AV, Aaron Vale. 635 dial for Aaron in the Pontiac to Raylo 661. Well, we officially have the perfect run, the first one of the weekend. Raylo Riley is trip zip 6 and goes 661 with an egg on the 661. So that will get that young man $1,500 from Law Chevrolet. Trip zip 6 dead 0. AV just ran into a buzzsaw. First name Buzz, last name Saw. Chris Bear turns it red by 3 thou. Goes dead on that 83 with a 3. AJ Buchanan is 006, one above with a 8 and 117.5 on the free run. Black run sticker, dragster, buybacks from round 1 for the re-entry round. You should be rolling to staging. The forever young Corvette of Mr. Dale Cooter and Lee Newmeyer at the starting line. 511 dial for the Corvette, giving up a half a second head start to the Vega on that 561. Dale red lights it away by 2 thou. Goes 510 with a 9 on the 511. Lee, let's go 41 and under 6 thou and gonna move on. Well, we tried to figure out what it was last night. We have, with the help of T, we found out it's a Fiero. Or this morning we tried to figure it out. 535 dial for the Pontiac Fiero. Dean Turner and Brian Campbell dialed 580. Your next pair. Brian Campbell moves on, and the Thunder Chicken 35 did too. Andre Nunes and Andrew DiPiazza. Andrew dialed 509 to Andre's 574. Oh boy, Andrew, you are in big trouble, my friend. Andre, you are. I apologize. Andrew is 12 dead 8, 20 total, and locks Andre out. Michael Matty Jr. 478 the dial in the dragster, and Bobby Deary in the Colt dialed 575. Michael Matty Jr. moves on, 009 up front and 6 above. Stephen McCrory and Brennan Vickers, first pair re-entry round dragsters. Champ dialed 470 to Brennan's 456. $20 red for Brennan. Champ lets go 004 and said, I'm done. I'm where I need to be. I'm back in, so we're good. Connor Gazay and Max Mosier. 24 and 15 above for Connor, taking 4th thou stripe at the finish line. Max is 27 and 17 above and behind 4th thou. Bug McCarty, right side, and David Sherbondi, left side. To 23 advantage, David Winlight. David 13 up front, 1 above 3 at $134, moving him back into the main race. Bug lets go 23 and 16 above to be 12th thou behind. Dustin Wirtz and Allison Prost. Allison, right side, dialed 454 to Dustin's 428. $15 up front and $6,000 under for Allison on the free run. Puts her back in the show. Dustin, let's go 12 red and goes 429 at $163. Tucker, Cancelar, and Kevin Brannon, your next pair. KB and Ivy's Hot Rod, 436 the dial. Tucker leaving first on that 455. 1900s advantage going. .003 dead 8, 11 total for KB. Tucker making a time run, 18 and 11 above. Burning tires and fuel. Greg Hicks, right side, 481 the dial, trying to run down Alan Connors. Dialed 503. .003 to .007 got us a drag race. And it's going to be Alan Connors moving on. .003, one above 6. I'm telling you, it plays out. The math adds up. I've talked about it all week. If you can be 00, take 00, your win percentage skyrockets. It goes like in the mid 90 percentile rank is where it goes. And that's exactly what Alan did. 003 up front, take 008 to be one above 6. Tom Dauber and Dustin Tackett. Tommy dialed 463 left side to Dustin's 478. Dustin turns it red by 4 thou. Tom moves on, goes 464 with a 1 at 148 on the 463. Last night's 50 grand a winner, Braden Bowden. Right side, 435 dial, and Mr. Tim Kelly. Running out of Kelcode Solutions, dialed 440. Swing and a miss for Mr. Kelly. Braden Let's Go 15 goes 24 above, taking 30 stripe for the win. Tristan Strauss and Rick Wanamaker, your next pair. Tristan left side, going to be leaving first, down 474, getting 1700s head start. Over the 457 dial of Rick's hot rod in the right lane. Trip zip 6 red for Tristan. Gives automatic win to Rick. He's 006 up front, goes 17 above for 23 total. Moving in back into the main program. Chris Wallen, Nacho. Y'all look on the back of his helmet, it says Nacho, and if you look at his car number, it's the Mexican flag is the second digit. The O is he's, I don't know, I guess because he looks that way, he's not, but it is what it is. 451 dial for Chris and Lucas Fisher, down 536. 009 to 16, Lucas shuts the door. 009 up front, goes 15 above. There's the mathematics again, Jeb. Be 00, take 00, works out about 94% of the time. You would. I think if you were 00 up front, take 00 10 times in a row, I think you would be holding a check for $250,000. You very well could be. I would like my chances anyhow. Bryson Scruggs and Shanna Stone. 493 dial for Bryson to Shanna's 451. Oh boy, Bryson, that was uh-oh, my man. 17 to a 30 up front, take 38 to go under 4th thou. That was not how he had that drawn up, I promise. Nathan Prose and James Hamilton. 500s going to James, down 455. Nathan chasing on that 450. $28 dead, 533 total, and leaves Nathan nothing. He's 20 thou out of the race on the let go. Could do nothing. Brandon White and Jason Preston. Whack-a-mole. Whack Daddy. 454 the dial for Brandon to Jason's 474. So head start going right lane by 2/10. That's a good drag race. I think he did too. Matter of fact, I know he did because he's down mile an hour, only 148. 003 to a 10, and Brandon gets behind 3 thou. Jason is 10, dead 2 for the win. Bailey Ferraro and Vince Mastrada, you next pair. 437 dial for Bailey left side to Vince's 429. $11 thou red and dead 5 for Vince. Bailey is 057 and 2 thou under. Jesse Lasik and Karsten Bloom. 480 dial for Jesse to Karsten's 447. Rick Harbaugh and TJ Owens. TJ down 449 to Rick's 461. Eight dead 1 for Rick Harbaugh, 9 total. TJ 16 dead 4 and in the way. Marco Abruzzi at Troy Stone. 462 for Marco to Troy's 437. Marco completes it from A to B, 15 up front at 7 thou advantage and turns it into 8 thou margin of victory, goes 1 above 1 at 148. Troy is 22, 1 above 2, and no good. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need my round 1 door car gold sticker buybacks for the re-entry round to lanes 5 and 6, please. Door car gold run sticker buybacks from round 1 for the re-entry round to lanes 5 and 6, please. Amanda takes a swing and a miss. She's 50 up front, goes 18 above to be way out of the race. McKenna, let's go 10 and 28 above for the win. Will Holloman and Jason Rich, your next pair. 445 dial for Will. Left side to Jason's 428. 8 thou red for Mr. Rich. Stops it dead 7, 428 with a 7, and 163 and a half. Will is 7 total. 4 up front, dead 3 at 155 and a half. Back in the main race. Chase Conley and Austin Truler. AT Speed Shop, sponsors of our Pick'em Challenge last night. 485 the dial for Austin. Chase dialed 458. (29-16) advantage Chase, win light Chase. 16 up front, 14 above, 30 total for the win. Austin had very little to get inside, like less than a thou, and goes 14 above to be 13 thou behind. Gold run sticker door cars. Buybacks from round 1. I need you to lanes 5 and 6 for your re-entry round. Gold run sticker door cars. Buybacks from round 1. I need you to lanes 5 and 6 for your re-entry round. Billy Swain back in the main show, 001 and 21 above. Brings up Joe Bob Foley. 463 dial in Megan's car, right side. And Mikey Jr. in the dragster, dial 456. Joe 21, dead 5, 26 total. Mikey puts it in park and goes 28 above to be 18 thou behind. Tim Marker Glue. Left side, 440 dial, and Buddy Farrell. Right side, down 467. Honey Wayne and Dominic Bowden. 436 to 437. Pretty dang good drag race right there, folks. Hunter, let's go 8 up front. Goes 25 above. Taking 10 stripe. Dominic, let's go 26 and 18 above to be 10 thou behind. Madison McCormick and Chris Sullivan. $448 the down from Madison left side to Chris's 424. Chris puts it back in the main show. 11, 1 above 1, 22 total. Gave Madison room. She took 10 to go under 3. She needs to take 6th hour or less. Make it a drag race. Glenn Dilday in the dragster right side, 456 the dial. Also drives a Nova. And Spencer Massey, 461. Foley, you have inspired him. You've inspired him to be better. What you've done. 004, 20 above, back in the main show. Glenn is 30, dead 7, and 12 thou behind. And the peanut gallery goes wild. Mr. Bonebright's car just loses fire at the starting line, can't make the lap, so Nick Ferraro moves into back in the main event. Austin Thompson and Gary Stennett, your next pair. That 4X does stand for something, I will tell you. Stands for 4-time world champion on Stennett's machine. A 10th advantage going to the Foggett Dragster, 466 the dial. The drag coverage machine down 456. .003 for Gary, take 31 to go 2 thou under. Not how he planned that at all, I am positive, but way it worked. Austin is 24 dead 6 for the win. Lester Atkins and Chris Galletti, 438 to 435 dial-ins, respectively. Galitti 003, one above 8 for the win. Lester, let's go 10 and 28 above and 17th out behind. Brad Cole and Tanner Folk. Tanner down 603 in the wagon to Brad's 460. Well, it messed him all up. It flickered. He went down. He went on the two-step. He come off the two-step. It flickered again. He reset it. There was all kinds of crazy stuff going on. And Tanner is I guess living right. I guess. Moving on. I know that. All that. Brad turns it red by 3 thou and runs dead 3. Hey, there are souvenirs available. US 131 licensed merchandise open over. It's the end of the registration where TB Promotions is set up. They have apparel in both ends. We also have the event T-shirts for the 250K. But there is US 131 merchandise. They're going to be open till about 3:30, so another hour and a half. That was good, boys and girls. That was a good one. Won't lie. Billy Farrell and Josh Addis. All right, see, I've been saying it right all day long, all the weekend long, and then I decide that I'm going to switch it up because that's what Adam calls them. Is there a Buddy Farrell and a Billy Farrell? There's two different ones. And one's Farrell, one's Farrell. For real. Wow. All right, so he is right. All right, I'll hush. I rest my case. I say no more. Say no more. I'm done. I'm done with you all. Jason Lynch and Clint Dishman. 005 to a 10. Advantage Jason. Win light Jason. 5 up front, dead 7, 12 total. Boy, Clint drove it as good as, it really is about as good as you can without winning. 10 up front, take 62 10 thou to go under 40 10 thou. Need to take 2 thou or less. Michelle Taylor and Gerald Engel. Gerald down 606 to Michelle's 542. 006 dead, 8 for Gerald, 14 total. Leaves Michelle nothing to work with. Actually, he did. He left her 410 thou to get inside. Justin Mosier and Bill Webb. 480 down for Bill to Justin's 519. Well, Bill Webb had to get that one through to have a chance, and he gets that one through. 19 dead, 3. Justin is 23, 26 above. Colin Estes and Dustin Long, your next pair. 596 for the Chevy 2 to Dustin 605. All right, attention in the pits, please. I need gold run sticker, dragster buybacks from round 1 for your re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4. Gold run sticker dragsters. Round 1 buybacks to lanes 3 and 4 for your re-entry round, please. Gage Birch and Randall Folk. Randall down 610 to Gage's 604. Pretty good race there, for sure. Gage, let's go trip zip 7, takes 10 thou to go under 12-10 thou. Randall is 10 up front and 14-10 thou under. Hey, racers, can you please pull up your cars in the lanes? I got more cars coming, and we're trying to get you paired up. So please pull your cars forward to the head of lanes. I would greatly appreciate it. B. Folk and Tim Wirtz. Oh, we got a drag race, 001 to 005. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. That gets a double wow. B-Folk is 001 dead 4 for 5 total. Tim Wirtz is 005 dead 0. The margin of victory, 210 thou. Trip zip 2. Holy smoke. Austin Lenz and Aiden Farrell. 587 dial for the Buick to Aiden 601. Austin is 10 up front, under 12 thou. Aiden on a rocket pass. Wow. Dale Kudar and Raylo Riley. Dale is going to move on. 5 up front, dead 5. 10 total. Back in the main event. Josh Gannett and Jason England shaking it down. Mr. Gannett is going to move back into the main race. Under 14-10 thou. Jason under 17 thou. Gary Williams in the pickup and Ty Farmer in the Chevy 2, your next pair. Ty down 642 to Gary's 568. Ty moves in back into the main event in the Chevy twice, 642 down, goes 643.9. 14 up front, take 11 to be 19 above. Michael Matty Jr., 481 Dow at Champ. Dowed 472. Champ doing what Champ does. One up front, and probably need to check transmission because he threw it in park running about 145. 24 above for the win. Josh Lutke and Max Mosier. 447 down for Josh left side to Max's 445. One above 0, 003. Added to that is 13 total. Locks Josh Lutke out. He's 1 thou out of the race at the let-go. Will Holloman. Doug Foley, Jr., 469 to 446. $15 to 009, and Mr. Foley gets trip zip 1 behind, 110 thou. Don't quite understand why. He probably blinked. Might have blinked his eyes just for a second. That is just not righteous. Will moves on, 15, 11 above. Chris Stein and Skylar B. 410 the dial for Chris Stein. Skylar dialed 476. Skylar back in the program, 009, dead 9, 18 total. Chris is 11, need to take 7 thou or less, takes 84 10 thou to go under 11 10 thou. Final call for any buybacks from round 1. If you were a buyback from round 1, black, gold, door, dragster. If you were a buyback from round 1 and you have not made your re-entry run, final call to staging. I will take my bye run. Steve Taylor, can I please have you to staging? And attention in the pitch. This is a class call for junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, I need you to staging lanes 1 and 2 for your time run. Jesse Lasik and Nathan Prose. 480 dial for Jesse to Nathan's 449. $24 apiece up front. Jesse goes dead 6. Nathan 1 above 5. Margin of victory 9 thou. Corey Galletti and Kirby McLennan. 434 dial for Corey, left side to Kirby's 425. Corey lets go 6 and goes 1 above 3 for the win. Kirby is 016 and 16 above and 13 thou behind. Sugar Shane and TJ Owens. I shall say no more. I'm just going to do my job. I'm not going to make any other race predictions ever again. Nothing. Pulling from my boy and he gets it done. I was absolutely livid that he dialed up 1, but it worked. 2 dead 5. Sugar is 8 and under 5 thou. Bernsey with the advantage up front, turns it into a win, 440 on the 437. Chase 008 Dustin 009. Wow, what a lap by both of those gentlemen. Dustin 9 up front, dead 4. Conley is 8 up front, dead 4. Margin of victory 0008. Carl Keel and Bart Nelson. Carl leaving first, right side, 499 is the dial. Bart giving up 3,800s, dialed 461. So again, that should be all of them. That was my final call for any buybacks from round 1. Gold sticker, black sticker, gold sticker, door car, dragster. If you were a buyback and in the re-entry round, if you did not make your re-entry run, you are fixing to be OUT out. That's all of them in there. Carl takes a swing and a miss. Bart puts it back in the main event. 13 up front, 24 above. Once again, junior dragsters, you should be to staging for your time run, please. Junior dragsters to staging for your time run, please. Trip zip 6 for Jason Rich, 2 above 0 for the win. Donnie is 25 and 19 above and 23 behind. Donovan Williams and Steve Taylor, last pair of re-entry cars. Steve hot shoeing the Dan Davies Diamond Machine. Dialed 418 to Donovan's 473.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
All right, attention in the pits, please. I need my Mark Sullens E-85 Carburetor no box racers for round 2 to lanes 3 and 4. No box racers to lanes 3 and 4. Kelly Smith in the pickup. The step side, you were setting on the possible buy. I need my Mark Sullens E-85 Carburetor no box racers to lanes 3 and 4 for round 2. Jackson Sloan needs to bottle that up. If Jackson could bottle that up, he could sell it and make a fortune. Trip Zip 8 reaction time goes 13:31 on the pass.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Once again, I need my Mark Sullens E-85 Carburetor no box round 2 to staging lanes 3 and 4. I got about half of you.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
All right, attention to the pits. Attention in the pits, please. I need black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars for round 2 of the Fuel Factory 250K to staging lanes 5 and 6, please. Black run sticker door cars for round 2 of the Fuel Factory 250K to lanes 5 and 6. And I get to go right around for a while. Catch up on some stuff here real quick. Hold on. Carl Butler, it's, yes, that is an understatement. Understatement. It's phenomenal, the job they do here on track prep. So, well, I am going to check out. I'm going to turn the hot stick over to Adam and let him call. We got to figure out what we're doing, but I'm sure, He's going to take you through all of round 2, and I'll be back for round 3. Oh, remember, too, I failed to mention this. I'm going to make one more announcement. I'm going to leave. I noticed I was running through the pits earlier, and there's not a lot of it, but there is a couple I saw. There are millions of blue 55-gallon trash cans, and you should have one right in your pit area or somewhere. I meant to mention this Thursday, and it's Saturday. I'm really on top of things. But the track, the facilities here, they have asked us if those trash cans get full, just make sure you put them out by the road so they can come empty them and collect them for you. They have no idea if they're full. They're not going to come into your pits and snoop around. But if they're full, make sure they're noticeable to where the track staff, the cleanup staff, can dump those for you. I meant to mention that Thursday, and I never did. So I believe the Hoosier truck is out of here probably by now. It's 2:45 gone. So remember to go visit the US 131 Motorsports Park Apparel Center. It's right by the registration booth for TB Promotions. Get you hooked up on some licensed apparel, some official stuff from here at US 31. Got a great thing, and then slide right down while you got your debit card out or your wallet out and get you a official TB Promotions 250K event t-shirt. So on that, I'm out of here. Go take a break. Y'all have fun. As I always leave you, I'll see you in Burnout out there maybe, and be 00, take 00.
So once again, black run sticker door car, you should be making your way to the lanes for round number 2. Black run sticker door cars, you need to start making your way to the staging lanes for round number 2. Black run sticker door cars. Round 2 will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Black run sticker door cars. Round number 2 will take you now to lanes 5 and 6. So as we finish up our track prep and get ready to move into round 2, not sure if Steve announced it or not, but official car count for round number 1, 407 hot rods went down the racetrack. Official car count for today, 407 went down the racetrack in round number 1. Just an absolute killer car count. Thank you all so much for supporting TB Promotions. We're glad that you choose to spend your weekends with us. So once again, your official car count for round number 1 was 407. 407 went down the racetrack round 1. Tractors come off the racetrack. Got no box cars fired up. Rolling to the water box. Your first pair out, left-hand side, Nasty Nick Hastings. 613 the dial, taking on John Boy John Lowry. Right-hand side, out 584. Nine thou separate them, advantage. Hastings win light. Lowry 37 gets there a thou to be dead on 1. Hastings 28 and stops to be 1 above 2. No good. John Lowry to round 3 with his no box entry. Brings up Chad 6 left side. The May Race Carbs buggy dialed 583, taking on Brian Ceriti. Ceriti right side dialed 630. Three thou separate them. This is disgusting. Win light 6. 003 take 002 to be dead on 1. Cerruti is quadruple 0, dead 7, no good. Absolutely filthy lap. Round number 2 off the bottom. Bring up Drew Buckner left side, 623 the dial, taking on TJ Jordan. Mr. Wire Designs himself, right side dialed 599. Winlight Buckner 23 and 10, 1 above 0. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Jordan 30, 1 above 2, no good. Drew Buckner moves on. Jeremy Johnston left side, 648 the dial, taking on Andrew Ennis. Ennis right side dialed 637. Johnston in control. Win light, Jeremy Johnston, 001, 1 above 6. Gets there a bunch as Ennis missed it. stops to be 2 above 8, no good. Jeremy Johnston will come back in round 3. Brett Williamson left side, 594 the dial, taking on Donnie Hagar. $90 right side dial at 647. Six thou separate them up front. Win light Hagar 021 and 3 thou under. Double breakout race Williamson 15 take 25 to be 23 thou under. No good. Donnie Hagar to round 3. Mighty Joel Young left side 611 the dial taking on Bug McCarty. McCarty right side dialed 6 flat. Winlight Young missed it, puts it 1 above 2, but gets their 11th thou at the finish line is McCarty. Also missed it, puts it 3 above 6. No good. Bring up Bob Wilson left side, 692 the dial, taking on John Gregory. Gregory right side dialed 608. Wilson in control, but the win light shines for Gregory. 091 gets their 27th thou to be 2 above 9. Wilson 037 but cannot cover the number, puts it a 10th above, no good. John Gregory moves on. Bring up Kelly Smith left side, 638 the dial, taking on C.J. Yeager. Smooch right side dialed 711. One thou separate them, Winlight Yeager. 13 take 2 to be 2 above 9. Smith 14, 3 above 1. No good. Smooch to round 3. Rolling right into black door cars. Off the top, left-hand side, Steve Meekus dialed 587, taking on Jeff Verdi. The $2 million man right side dialed 607. Four thou separate them. Winlight Verdi 12 and 4 above take 3 thou at the finish line. Mika 16, 4 above, no good. Jeff Verdi moves on. Kenny Simpson left side, 618 the dial, taking on Ty Farmer. Farmer right side dialed 644. One thou separate them up front. Winlight Farmer 020, one above 4, takes 5 thou at the finish line. Simpson 21, one above 8, no good. Ty Farmer to round 3. Chris Burden left side, 653 the dial, taking on Chris Bear. Bear right side dialed 583. Eighth thou separate him, advantage Bear, win light will shine for Chris Bear. 12 dead 5, lays down 17 total. Verdon 20, take 22 to be 25 thou under, no good. Chris Bear moves on. Jacob Decker left side, 627 the dial, taking on Tanner Folk. T Folk right side dialed 603. Winlight Decker 4, take 5 to be 1 above 2. Folk 21, dead 1, no good. Jacob Decker 004, take 005. Finds himself with a spot in round 3. Brings up Caroline McCarty left side. The Joyride Rambler Wagon dialed 608, taking on Tim Sloan. Sloan right hand side dialed 567. Sixth thou separate them. Winlight Caroline 022, 1 above 0, take 4 thou at the finish line. Sloan 28, dead 8, no good. Caroline McCarty comes back for round 3. Bring up Shane Williamson left side, 590 the dial, taking on Rusty Ashmore. Ashmore right side dialed 572. Five thou separate them. Winlight Williamson 005, 1 above 0, take 002. Ashmore 10, dead 7, lays down 17 total, and gets told to load it up in the box. Shane Williamson will come back for round 3. Brings up Iron Mike Whitworth left side, 574 the dial, taking on Derek Davish. Davish right side dialed 555. 11 thou, separate them up front. And win light Davish, 13, 2 above, take 5 thou at the finish line. Whitworth, 24, 1 above, 5. No good, Derek Davish moves on. Brings up J.P. Schuster left side, James Paul dialed 652, taking on Gerald Engel. Gale dialed 606. Engel clicks it to thou red, hands win to JP. 30 dead 1. Engel 002 red and 4 thou under, no good. Bring up Colin Estes left side, the Acadian dialed 598, taking on Michael Ruark. Ruark right side dialed 611. Six thou, separate them, win light, Rourke. 008, dead 7, lays down 15 total. Takes 7 thou at the finish line. Estes, 14, dead 9. 23 total, no good. Michael Rourke moves on. Jimmy Francisco, left side, 564 the dial, taking on Dave Braskett. Braskett, right side, dialed 659. Five thou, separate them. Win light Francisco 12, 2 above 0. Braskett 7, take 40 to be 15 thou under, no good. Jimmy Francisco moves on. Dennis Mead left side, 578 the dial, taking on Allison Prost. Prost right side dialed 566. Winlight Mead, 39 dead 1, get there 5 thou at the finish line. Prost 002 and gets behind. Be 4 above 4, no good. Dennis Mead moves on. Austin St. Dennis left side, 517 the dial, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis right side dialed 610. Two thou, separate them up front. Win light, Austin St. Denis. 12, 1 above 0, get there a thou. That is 14, 1 above 0, no good. Austin St. Denis moves on. And Matt Daddis just making good runs, just having trouble pulling in the lanes right. Just ain't able to get nothing going. Bring up Josh Canant, left side, 579 the dial, taking on Brandon Jarrell. Jarrell right side dial, 589. Win light, Josh Canant, 36, and clicks it off early as Brandon Jarrell was 12 up front, but has problems. So we'll be down for just a minute here as we get Mr. Jarrell pushed off the racetrack. Not sure what happened to him there, but we will be back racing here in just a minute.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
So once again, don't forget, racers, about 3 hours from now, we'll have our Racer Appreciation Party, courtesy of Laris Motorsports Insurance. Once again, at 6:30 p.m. tonight, we will have our Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party, located at registration. Once again, our Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party will be at 6:30 tonight at registration. And once again, if you haven't already done so, make sure you go see the girls, get your event t-shirts, TV promotions hoodies. I believe we got some hats left over there. All the good merchandise. Make sure you go see the girls, and while you're there, check out the US 131 Motorsports Park official licensed store. They are also selling shirts, hoodies, hats, koozies, all kinds of cool stuff. And I actually will say this is last call for the US 131 Motorsports Park souvenir stand, as they will be closing at 3:30, so about 15 minutes from now. So final call for the US 131 Motorsports Park merchandise souvenir stand. As we are about to get Mr. Gerald cleared off the top end of the racetrack, we will be going back racing and continuing on with Mickey Thompson round number 2. And here we go. Ed Nemec, left side, 527 the dial, taking on Troy Grant. Grant right side in his Nova dial, 628. Triple 04 red a pair. Ed Nemec will get the win light. Triple 04 red and 2 above 0. Grant left first was also triple 04 red and puts it 6 above. So Ed Nemec will come back in round 3 with that entry. Justin Harrington left side, 593 the dial, taking on Randall Folk. Randy right side dialed 610. Three fouls separate them up front. Win light Harrington, 11 dead 6, lays down 17 total. Folk, 14 take 6 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Justin Harrington moves on. Jordan Farrell left side, 724 the dial, taking on Ron Barnhill. Barnhill right side dialed 502. Barnhill with the advantage. Barnhill with the win light. 021, 1 above 8. Farrell missed it and puts it 22 thou under, no good. Rob Mosier left side, 494 the dial, taking on AJ Buchanan. Buchanan right side dialed 587. 9 thou separate them. Winlight Buchanan 10, dead 9, lays down 19 total. Mosier 001, take 024 to be 7 thou under. AJ Buchanan moves on. Hank Mulligan left side. Hank the Tank dialed 605, taking on the Bulldog. Ricky Atkins right side dialed 585. Eight thou separate them. Winlight Mulligan 23, 2 above 9. Take 5 thou at the finish line. Atkins 31, 2 above 7. No good. Mr. Ricci's question in the chat bleachers, 407. Your official car count for the day. Your next pair, left side, Rocky Van Note, 565 the dial, taking on Bodie Bennett. Bennett right side dialed 504. Bodie Bennett in control. Bennett with a win light, 008, 2 above 8. Takes 20 thou at the finish line. Van Note missed it. Puts it 1 above 5. No good. Brings up Cody Height, left side, 590 the dial, taking on Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny right side, dialed 589. Winlight Underwood, 15 and 14 thou under. Height, red, dead 9, no good. Kenny Underwood moves on. Brings up Aaron Dysinger left side. AD North dialed 621 in the Sierra. Taking on Brian Campbell. Campbell right side dialed 579. Dysinger turns it 0006 red. Winlight Campbell 23 dead 8. We'll move on. Dysinger Puts it dead on 0, 621 on the 621. No good. Bring up Dan Gorby, left side, 623 the dial, taking on Nick Folk. Folk, right side dialed 567. Win line Folk, 27, one above 8. Take 14 thou, finish line Gorby missed it, puts it dead 6. No good. Bring up Lee Norton, left side, 664 the dial, taking on Carson Neely. Neely, right side dialed 630. Thou separate them. And win light Norton, 23. One above 2. Neely, 37. Take 3 to be 4 thou under, no good. Lee Norton moves on. Brings up Joey Moore, left side, 619 the dial, taking on Andrew DiPiazza. DiPiazza, right side dialed 509. Identical on the let go. Win light, Joey Moore. 13, dead 7. Turns on the win light. DiPiazza's 13, gets there 15. To be 7 thou under, had to take 8 or less. And Joey Moore will move on. Brings up Mia Tedesco, left side, 572 the dial, taking on BJ Vanksness. Vanksness, right side dialed 596. Win light Vanksness, 11. Take 2. To be dead on 6. Tedesco's 14, dead 6, no good. BJ Vanksness will have that entry through to round 3. Brings up Scott Curtis, left side, 632 the dial, taking on Aaron Vale. Vale, right side dialed 635. $15 thou advantage for Vale. Win light Vale, 002, take 027 to be 2 above 5. Curtis, 17, and sets it down to be 3 above 8. No good. Scotty Taylor, left side, 480 the dial, taking on Austin Lenz. Lenz, right side dialed 586. driver with the advantage. And we'll turn on the win light, 13 dead 6. Take 29th out, finish line. Lenz missed it, puts it 1 above 2, no good. Howard Westbury left side, 570 the dial, taking on Bernie Vanderpleeg. Vanderpleeg right side dialed 587. $11,000 separate them up front. And win light Vanderpleeg 006 dead 8 lays down 14 total, takes 3 thou at the finish line. Westbury is 17 dead 0, no good. Ashley Cole left side, 514 the dial, taking on Lane Dickin. Dickin right side dialed 602 was our lone semifinalist in last night's 50 grander. Ashley Cole was our last female standing. Won the Trilogy Travel gift certificate courtesy of Stephanie Mays for her next vacation. And if I know Ashley, I'm pretty sure it's going to be on a beach somewhere. Dickin will be moving on here. 12 and dead 7 lays down 19 total. Cole 001 red, 1 above 6, no good. We'll be down for just a minute. Got a quick cleanup to assess in the left-hand side. Then we'll be back racing. And here we go. Kevin Brandon left side, 511 the dial, taking on Raylo Riley. Right side, coming off the bottom, dialed 660. Raylo laid down a perfect run in the re-entry round, picked up the Law Chevrolet bonus. He's 7th out behind here. Brandon has 7th out change to work with, but cannot turn on the win light. Riley, 12 and stops to be 2 above 5. Brandon, 005, take 042 to be 12th thou under. Needed to take 30 or less. That'll bring up Chris Kozlik left side. CK dialed 639, taking on Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer right side dialed 564. Win light Lee Newmeyer, 22, dead 7. Take 5 thou at the finish line. Kozlik, 27, dead on 8, no good. Lee Newmeyer moves on. Brad Walters, left side, 533 the dial, taking on Justin Mosier. Mosier, right side dial, 522. Winlight Walters, 004, 2 above 2. Mosier, 32, take 5 to be 11th thou under, no good. At this time, final call for black run-sticker door cars. Final call, black run-sticker door cars. Final call, black run-sticker door cars. Need you in the lanes. Final call, black run-sticker door cars. Need you in the lanes. Final call, black run-sticker door cars. Need you now. 6th thou separate Joe Meese and Chase McKay. Winlight Chase McKay, 16. And 3 thou under. Winlight Chase McKay, 16 and 3 thou under. Meese, 22, take 9 to be 19 thou under, no good. Jeb's over here giving me math equation signals or something. And I think that adds up to black run-sticker dragster, round 2, will take you to the lanes. Black run-sticker dragster, round number 2, will take you to the lanes. Black run-sticker dragster, round number 2, will take you now. 2 thou separate Vandersloot and Truller. Winlight Ron Truller, 16, dead 8. Lays down 24 total. Vandersloot, 18. Takes 7 to be a thou under, no good. Needed to take 6 or less. Ron Truller moves on. Brings up Brian Folk. B. Folk left side, 531. Taking on Jeff Serra. Serra right side in the Galetti family S10. Dialed 614. And this pair, probably going to be pretty nasty. What do you think, Tyler? Tyler says it's going to be nasty. Neither of these two are who you want to hook real early, but they're going to take care of one entry for each other here. And Jeff Serra will move on. Jeff Serra will turn the wind light on there. Brings up Hank Kramov and says Matt Daddis. Believe that's Mikey Bloomfield. In the door truck, 25 dead 0 for Mikey Bloomfield. Kramov is red. And 19 thou under, no good. Fourth thou separate them up front. Winlight Lynch, 14, 1 above 1, takes 15 thou at the finish line. Taylor's 18, 2 above 2, no good. Chase Mead left side, 654 the dial, taking on Andre Nunez. Nunez right side dialed 576. Nunez will turn on the win light. 39 and a bunch under. Mead is red and clicks it off early. Bring up Derek Denny left side, 612 the dial for Double D, taking on Josh Pickett. Pickett right side dialed 623. Pickett in control. And Pickett with the win light. 13-2 above 8. Takes 2 thou at the finish line. Double D missed it. Puts it dead 4. No good. Josh Pickett moves on. Brings up Garrett Griffith left side. G-Man dialed 633. Taking on Gage Birch. Birch right side dialed 599. Two thou separate them. Win light Griffith 12, 1 above 8. Birch 10, take 20 to be a thou under. Needed to take 19 or less. Garrett Griffith moves on. Bring up Cameron Atkins left side, 636 the dial, taking on Shannon Seals. Seals right side dialed 683. So once again, Black Runsticker Dragster, Black Runsticker Dragster, we need you in the lanes. Black Runsticker Dragsters, we need you in the lanes for round number 2. Black Runsticker Dragster, round 2, need you now. Atkins in control. And Atkins with the win light. Perfect. Dead 5, lays down 5 total, takes 18 thou at the finish line. Seals 20, dead 3, no good. Cameron Atkins moves on. Bring up Justin Vickers left side, skirt dialed 677, taking on Pete Diagnolo. Diagnolo right side dialed 575. Skirt in control. Diagnolo with the win light. 40. And stops to be dead on 6. Skirt 18. Gets fed 48 thou to be 21 thou under. Diagnolo moves on. Kelly Smith left side, 641 the dial, taking on Drew Buckner. Buckner right side dialed 623. $13 thou separate them. And a win light Buckner 23. And 14 thou under, or 24 thou under. Smith 10 take 16 to be 27 thou under. Double breakout race goes Buckner's way. And that wraps up this round of door cars. Got dragsters pulling in the water. Your first pair out of the dragster side, left-hand side. Ricky Jones dialed 447, taking on Young Money TJ Trench. Right-hand side dialed 443. One thou red light start for Trench. Gives the win light to Ricky Jones, 001. And 5 above. Trench, 1 red, 1 above 2, no good. We'll be down to his last entry. Bring up Bailey Ferraro left side, 437 the dial, taking on Lucas Fisher. Fisher right side dialed 537, exactly 1 second handicap. Going to the driver in the right-hand side. Four thou separate them up front. Winlight Ferraro, 008, dead 5, lays down 13 total, takes 9 thou to finish line. Fisher, 12, 1 above 0, no good. Bailey Ferraro moves on. Talon Farmer left side, 447 the dial, taking on Josh Cancelar. Cancelar right side dialed 452. Cancelar in full control and turns on the win light. Perfect. 1 above 9, take 14 thou at the finish line. Farmer 35 and 2 thou under, no good. Josh Cancelar moves on. Bring up Blake Fuquay left side, 450 the dial, taking on Tucker Cancelar. Right side dialed 456. Fuquay in control. Winlight Blake Fuquay, 004, dead 5. Take 19 thou at the finish line. Cancelar, 25, dead 3. 28 total, no good. That'll bring up Jesse Lassick left side, 481 the dial, taking on Rick Wanamaker. Wanamaker right side dialed 459. 6 thou, separate them, advantage Wanamaker. Win light Wanamaker, 10, dead 6, take air. 0004, margin of victory going Wanamaker's way. Elastic, 16, dead 1, 17 total, no good. Rick Wanamaker to round 3. Jeremy McCormick, left side, 432 the dial, taking on Lane Dickin. Dickin right side dialed 450. Seven thou, separate them up front. Winlight Lane Dickin, 12, dead 2, lays down 14 total, takes 22 thou at the finish line. McCormick, 19, one above 7, no good. Lane Dickin to round 3. Alan Connors, left side, 504 the dial, taking on Lucas Buckley. Buckley right side dialed 512. Winlight Connors, 21 and 3 thou under. Buckley is red, 2 above 9, no good. Bring up Josh Lutke, left side, 450 the dial, taking on champ Stephen McCrory. McCrory right side dialed 472. See my man T. Stein hanging out in the chat. Anything good going on over at Mid-State Dragway this weekend, Tyler? Racing down there at their, I believe, their Twin Tens program. He was with us, came and raced with us on the TB side at St. Louis, made a lot of noise there. Hopefully doing the same over at Mid-State this weekend. 3 thou, separate them up front. And Winlight champ, 7 and 10 thou under. Lutke, 4, take 5 to be 12 thou under. No good. Double breakout race goes champ's way. Brings up James Hamilton, left side, 456 the dial, taking on Noah Lewis. Lewis right side dialed 452. Lewis with the advantage. Winlight Noah Lewis, 32 above 7. Take 14 thou at the finish line. Hamilton missed it. Puts it 1 above 2, no good. Noah Lewis moves on. That'll bring up David Sherbani, left side, 507 the dial, taking on Joe Bob. Joe Foley, right side dialed 464. Foley with the advantage. Foley with a win light. 008, 2 above 3. Sure Bondi missed it. And 6 thou under no good. Bring up Kevin Brandon left side, 436 the dial, taking on Buddy Farrell. Buddy for real, right side dialed 467. Ten thou separate them. Win light Brandon. 006 dead 0 lays down 6 total for the Rabbit. Buddy's 16 dead 2, 18 total, no good. Kevin Brandon dead 0 for the win. Bring up Bill Swain left side, 457 the dial, taking on Braden Bowden. Bowden right side dialed 437. Win light Bill Swain, 20, dead 3, lays down 23 total, takes 3 thou to finish line. Bowden's 27, dead 0, no good. Bill Swain moves on. Bowden going to be down to his last entry that he is sitting on the wait and see by with. Brings up Marco Abruzzi left side, 463 the dial, taking on Kenny Carson. Carson right side dialed 445. Thou separate them. Win light will shine for Kenny Carson. 004. 1 above 3. Take 6 thou at the finish line. Abruzzi, 19, dead 4. No good. That'll bring up Eric Paterka left side, 472 the dial, taking on Skylar B. B right side dialed 477. Two thou separate them up front. Win light Paterka 009. And 8 thou under B, 7 take 8. To be 15 thou under. Double breakout race goes Paterka's way. Then I'll bring up Connor Grisey left side, 420 the dial, taking on Shannon Stone. Stone right side dialed 453. Winlight Grisey, 10 and 2 thou under. Stone, 26, 5 thou under. No good. Connor Grisey moves on. Brings up Spencer Massey, left side, 462 the dial, taking on Troy Williams. T-Rock, right side, dialed 469. Winlight T-Rock, 11 dead 0, gets their air. Takes 0004 at the finish line. Massey, 13 and 2 thou under, no good. T-Rock moves on. Bring up Jason Jensen, left side, 464 the dial, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera, right side, dialed 455. Coltrera with the advantage, and Coltrera moving on as 006 and 4 under. Jensen was red and clicks it off early. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We have just a limited supply of event t-shirts left available at registration. Limited supply of event t-shirts left available at registration. Do believe we only have extra large to 3X sizes still available. So if you have yet to get your event t-shirt, probably a good idea to make your way over there now. So once again, very limited supply of TB event t-shirts left available. Winlight Amanda Campbell, 32, dead 1. Brown, 009 red, 1 above 1, no good. Amanda Campbell moves on. And we got a little father-son matchup, round 2. Go team. Popeye ran Ryan Barnes round 1. Now he's just going to run Corey. Trying to run both cars out of the same trailer. Corey left side dialed 435, taking on Chris, right side dialed 437. 1 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Popeye, 005, dead 9, take 21 thou at the finish line. Corey is 006 and bails to be 2 above 9, no good. Chris Galletti shows the kid what's up. Brings up Tyler Schneider, left side, 447 the dial, taking on Bob Prost. Prost, right side dial, 445. And Mama Jerry's probably just sitting at home, shaking her head right now. Can't believe they managed to do that round 2. Not exactly what you want to see, but Chris moves on. Believe Corey's still got his second to run in gold. 3 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Prost, 004 and 4 thou under. Schneider, 7 take 2 to be 9 thou under, no good. Bob Prost moves on. Hunter Patton left side. Honey Wayne dialed 437, taking on Chase Conley. Conley right side dialed 459. Five thou separate them. Win light Chase Conley 16 dead 1, lays down 17 total. Gets there 13 thou at the finish line. Patton 11 and stops to be 1 above 9, no good. Chase Conley moves on. That'll bring up Brian Bennett left side 448 the dial, taking on Gary Williams. G-Dub right side dialed 465 in Fancy 2.0. G-Dub in control. G-Dub turns on the win light, 002, 2 above 1. Takes 18 thou at the finish line. Bennett 30, 1 above 1, no good. Gary Williams moves on. Brandon Wack left side, 454 the dial, taking on Nick Folk. Folk right side dialed 449. $14 thou separate them up front. Winlight Whack 33, dead 6. Lays down 39 total. Volk 19 and Skirt tries to stop but puts it 2 thou under, taking 21 thou at the finish line. Brandon Whack moves on. Brings up Mike Fuquay left side, 452 the dial, taking on two-seater Doug Foley Jr. Right side dialed 454. Winlight Fuquay, 26, 1 above 4. Two-seater red, and 23 thou under, no good. Brings up Brad Cole left side, 463 the dial, taking on Bart Nelson. Nelson right side dialed 463. Thou separate them. Winlight Brad Cole 009, 2 above 3. Take 0003 at the finish line. Nelson 18, 1 above 4, no good. Brad Cole moves on. Michael Lance left side, 462 the dial, taking on Troy Stone. Stone right side dialed 438. And at this time, final call for Black Run Sticker Dragster, round 2. Final call, Black Run Sticker Dragster, round number 2. Should be in the lanes. Final call, Black Run Sticker Dragsters, round number 2. You should be in the lanes. Final call for Black Run Sticker Dragster, round 2. You should be in the lanes. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Winlight Lance, 15, one above 4. Stone, 22, take 20 to be 13 thou under. Needed to take 7 or less. Michael Lance moves on. Brings up Chris Wallen left side, 457 the dial, taking on Austin Sloan. Sloan right side dialed 448. Sloan with the advantage. But Wallen turns on the wind light. Oh my. 45 and stops to be dead on 6. Sloan 14 gets sent. Take 43 thou at the finish line to be 7 thou under. Chris Wallen 457 at 136. Got a good bit of the left pedal there. Bring up Brian Lampton left side. Lamp dialed 474, taking on Nick Mastrada. Mastrada right side dialed 443. Two thou, separate them up front. Winlight Mistrada, 007, 2 above 3. Gets behind 29 thou at the finish line. Lamp 5, take 29 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 24 thou or less. Nick Mistrada moves on. Will Holloman left side, Willie Wood dialed 446, taking on Jason Preston. Preston right side dialed 474. Preston moves on, 8 and dead on 6. Take 13 thou at the finish line. Holloman 18, dead 9. No good. Bring up Kurt Waldman left side, 468 the dial, taking on Kirby McLennan. McLennan right side dialed 426. Nine thou, separate them, Winlight, McLennan. Perfect, 1 above 8, take a thou. Perfect, take 1. Nasty stuff. Waldman is 009, 1 above 2, no good. McLennan, perfect, 1 above 8. Moves on to round number 3. Mike Harbaugh left side, 466, taking on Jeff Taylor. Taylor right side dialed 466. Taylor in control. Taylor with a win light, 005, one above 5. Take 11th out to finish line. Harbaugh, 25, dead 7. No good. Brings up Rick Harbaugh left side, 462 the dial, taking on Greg Hicks. The Las Vegas, Nevada runner dialed 477 in the right-hand lane. $15 thou advantage, Hicks, win light. Greg Hicks, 001, dead 5, lays down 6 total, takes 13 thou at the finish line. Harbaugh, 16, dead 3. Lays down 19 total and in the way. It's Greg Hicks, we'll move on. Big B, Bryson Scruggs, left side, 492 the dial, taking on Max Mosier. Mosier right side dialed 446. Scruggs, 12 and 1 above 4. Mosier, red. Flicks it off early. Not even sure we made it to the 60-foot cone under power. Big B moves on. Austin Thompson, left side, 451 the dial, taking on Chris Sullivan. Sullivan, right side dialed 426. Win light Sullivan, 14 and 7 thou under. Thompson, red. 7 thou under, no good. Brings up Tom Dauber, left side. The red rocket dialed 464, taking on Art Reed. Reed, right side dialed 506. Win light Art Reed, 003, dead 1. Dauber, 001 red and 3 thou under, no good. Art Reed lays down 4 total. That was going to be tough to beat if Dauber was green. Brings up Craig Vandersloot, left side, 492 the dial, taking on Donnie Burleson. Burleson, right side dialed 447. And at this time, we'll take gold Runsiger door cars. Gold Runsiger door cars, round number 2. Gold Runsiger door cars, round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. Gold Runsiger door car, round 2. Take you to the staging lanes now, please. Gold Runsiger door cars, round 2. We'll take you now. Winlight Burleson 21. One above 2, take 15 thou at the finish line. Vandersloot 38. One above 0, no good. Donnie B moves on. Brings up Ryan Barnes left side, 460 the dial, taking on Jason Rich. Rich right side dial to 429. Barnes moves on. 12. One above 0. Jason Rich is red. And 3 thou under, no good. Ryan Barnes moves on. Christine Kirkbit's left side. 476 the dial. Taking on Gary Stinnett. Stinnett right side dial to 465. Kirkbit's with a win light, 006 and 2 hun under. Stinnett is red and 3 thou under, no good. Christine Kirkbitz moves on. Brings up Brennan Vickers left side, 456 the dial, taking on Dominic Bowden. Dickey right side dial to 438. Once again, my gold run sticker door cars, round number 2. Gold run sticker door cars, round number 2. We'll take you now. Gold run sticker door cars, round 2. We'll take you now. Gold run sticker door cars, round number 2. We'll take you to the station lanes now, please. Gold run sticker door car, round 2. We'll take you now. Winlight Bowden, 28 and 6 thou under. Vickers is red and clicks it off early. Bring up Scott Hornline left side, 485, taking on John Taylor. Taylor right side out, 467. Hornline moves on, 14, dead 6. Lays down 20 total, Taylor red. 2 above 1, no good. Bring up Michael Marty Jr. left side. Mikey dialed 477, taking on Johnny Brandon. Brandon right side dialed 461. 10 thou separate them. Win light Maddie 005 and 2 above 5. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Brandon 15, 2 above 4, no good. Mikey Maddie moves on. Brings up Chris Stein left side, 410 the dial, taking on Donovan Williams. Williams right side dialed 474. Identical up front. Winlight Williams 007 and 2 thou under gets their 001 at the finish line. Stein also 007 and also 2 thou under. True margin of victory 1/10 thou. Going Donovan Williams' way. Nasty. Tim Kelly left side, 442 the dial, taking on Robert Koski. Koski right side dialed 518. Winlight Koski 009 and 3 above. Kelly red. 1 above 6, no good. Robert Koski moves on. Joey Hessling left side, 430 the dial, taking on Johnny Ezel. JBR right side dialed 466. Once again, gold run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Gold run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Gold run sticker door cars. Round 2, you should be in the lanes. Gold run sticker door cars, round 2, should be in the lanes. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Hessling 10, 1 above 8 gets their 6 thou at the finish line. Ezel 18 stops to be 1 above 7, no good. Joey Hessling moves on. Brings up Scotty Taylor left side, 437 the dial, taking on Shane Williamson. Williamson right side dialed 493. Williamson will advance, 15, dead 7, lays down 22 total. Williamson is red, and 8 thou under no good. Brings up Sugar Shane Carr left side, 460 the dial, taking on Jeff Verdi. The $2 million man right side dialed 608.
1 thou separate them. This is nasty. Win light Verdi. 002, take 002 to be dead on 6. Car is 001, 1 above 0, no good. Jeff Verdi gets that entry through to round 3.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. New for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets race team trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
First pair out on the door car side. Shannon Seals left side, 683 the dial. It's going to be taking on Aaron McCullough. McCullough right side dial at 630. McCullough in control. McCullough with a win line at 003, 2 above 7. Take 12th thou at the finish line. Seals 25 and 1 above 8. No good. Aaron McCullough moves on. Brings up James Hamilton left side, 639 the dial, taking on Tim Wirtz. Wirtz right side dialed 508. Winlight Hamilton, 13, 2 above 8. Wirtz is red, and 13th thou under no good. James Hamilton moves on. Brings up Ashley Cole left side, 515 the dial, taking on Rusty Ashmore. Ashmore right side dialed 572. Ashmore with the advantage and the win line. 003 dead 8. Take 22 thou at the finish line. Cole is 32 dead 1. No good. Rusty Ashmore moves on. And I believe that'll do it for Ashley for the day. Brings up Joey Moore left side, 620 the dial, taking on Sam Smith. Smith right side dialed 587. And a win like Sam Smith, 11, dead 4, lays down 15 total. Joey Moore, 9, stops to be 2 above 3, no good. Sam Smith gets that entry through. Brings up Ed Nemick left side, 529 the dial, taking on Talon Farmer. The Texas legend right side dialed 643. Nemick moves on, 15 and a thou under, as Farmer is red, and 14 thou under, no good. That'll bring up Adam Keir left side, 618 the dial, taking on Tim Sloan. Sloan right side dialed 567. Sloan moves on, 003, 1 above 3. Is Kier, missed it. Puts it 1 above 2, no good. Brings up Brett Williamson left side, 591 the dial, taking on Gerald Engel. Gayo right side dialed 606. The ancient Japanese secret, as we like to call him. In the right hand side. Six thou separate them up front. Winlight Engel 10, dead 2, lays down 12 total. Williamson 16 and 5 thou under, no good. Gerald Engel. Ancient Japanese secret keeps rolling. Brings up Jimmy Francisco left side, 565 the dial, taking on Bill Webb. Webb right side dialed 480. Five thou separate them up front. Winlight Francisco 16, dead 2. Knocks out Bill Webb, who is 21 and 13 thou under. Taking 10 thou at the finish line, no good. That'll bring up Gage Birch, left side, dialed 598. Taking on Jason Hemmerline. Hemmerline right side, dialed 537. Two thou separate them up front. And Winlight Birch 11, 2 above 1. Hemmerline 9, take 25 to be 3 thou, no good. Brings up Dan Angel left side, 618 the dial, taking on John Boy. John Lowry right side, dialed 584. Angel moves on, 009. 1 above 6, Lowry red, and 3 thou under, no good. Brings up Justin Vickers left side, skirt dialed 675, taking on Derek Davish. Davish right side dialed 556. Winlight Skirt. Correction, Winlight Davish. 006, dead 1, lays down 7 total, taking 3 thou at the finish line. Skirt is 004, dead 6, no good. Derek Davish moves on. Mia Tedesco, left side, 571 the dial, taking on the Bulldog. Ricky Adkins, right side dial, 586. Adkins in control. And Adkins with a Winlight, 008, 1 above 0. Takes 36 thou at the finish line. Tedesco missed it, puts it 1 above 3, no good. Brings up Jacob Decker, left side, 630 the dial, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis, right side dialed, 613. Do believe we did this morning in first round. We're going to run it back. Believe Daddis got the best of Decker there. Four fouls separate them. Winlight Decker 006 and 4 thou under. That is 10, take 2 to be 10 thou under, no good. Double breakout race goes Jacob Decker's way. Brings up JP Schuster, left side. JP dialed 652 in the Bohannon wagon, taking on Kenny Underwood. Skinny, right side dialed 589. Winlight JP, 003, dead 1, lays down 4 total. Underwood is red and 10 thou under, no good. JP to round 3 in Chuck's wagon. Taking on Rocky Van Oat, left side, 566, taking on Troy Grant. Grant, right side out, 628. Winlight Rocky, perfect, dead 3, lays down 3 total, takes 8 thou at the finish line. Grant is 003 up front and had to be dead 0. Puts it dead on 9, no good, comes up 8 thou short. Rocky moves on. It is getting nasty out here. Brings up Hank Mulligan, left side, 608 the dial, taking on Brian Campbell. Turd Ferguson, right side dial to 580. $19 thou separate them up front. Winlight Campbell 29 and 4 thou under. Mulligan 10. Take 42 to be 28 thou under, no good. Brian Campbell moves on. Cody Height, left side, 593 the dial, taking on Michael Ruark. Ruark, right side dial at 611. At this time, we'll take Gold Runseeker Dragsters. Gold Runseeker Dragsters will take you back Gold Runsicker Dragsters will take you back for round number 2. Gold Runsicker Dragster, round 2. We'll take you now. Gold Runsicker Dragster, round number 2. We'll take you now. Once again, Braden Bowden with your X entry sitting on the wait and see by. Win like Cody Height, 007, dead 8, take 13th out of the finish line. Rourke, 23, dead 5. No good. Brings up Rob Mosier left side, 494 the dial, taking on Dean Turner. Papa Dean right side dialed 538. Once again, Gold Runsicker Dragster, round number 2. Gold Runsicker Dragster, round 2. We'll take you now. Gold Runsicker Dragsters, round 2. We'll take you to the station lanes now, please. Once again, Braden Bowden with your X number sitting on the wait and see by. $11,000 separate them up front. Winlight Mosier, 11, dead 9. Lays down 20 total. Turner, 22 on the let go and ineligible. Takes a thou at the finish line to be 3 thou under. Brings up Hank Premov left side, 557 the dial, taking on Andrew DiPiazza. DiPiazza right side dialed 508. $3,000 separate them. Winlight DiPiazza, 25, dead 7. Lays down 32 total, takes 4 thou at the finish line. Pramov, 28, dead on 9, no good. Andrew DiPiazza to round 3. That'll bring up Josh Gannett, left side, 580 the dial, taking on Austin Lenz. Lenz right side dialed 587. $3,000 separate them up front. Winlight, Lenz, 004, and 2 thou under. Gannett, 1, take 10 to be 10 thou under. No good. Austin Lenz moves on. Brings up Iron Mike Whitworth left side, 575 the dial, taking on Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer right side dialed 564. $6,000 separate them. Winlight, Whitworth. Double breakout race. Newmeyer, 25, take 14 to be 19 thou under. Whitworth, 31, follows him through to be 10 thou under. But we'll move on by virtue of a double breakout. Brings up Dale Cooter left side, 512 to dial, taking on Chase McKay. McKay right side dialed 595. Winlight McKay, 002. Dead 5, lays down 7 total. Cooter, red, and 18th thou under no good. Chase McKay to round 3. Bring up Pete Diagnolo left side, 575 to dial, taking on A.J. Buchanan. Buchanan right side dialed 587. Diagnolo turns it 1 thou red. Winlight Buchanan 11 and 3 thou under. Diagnolo puts it 4 thou under no good. AJ Buchanan will come back in round 3 with that entry. Bring up Cameron Atkins left side, 633 the dial, taking on Nasty Nick Hastings. The T1000 right side dialed 615 coming off the bottom. Hastings in control. Winlight Atkins 16, dead 9, lays down 25 total, gets there 5 thou at the finish line. Hastings 3 and stops to be 2 above 7. Comes up 5 thou short, no good. Bring up A.D. North, left side. The Mullet Marrow Rat Trap. Dialed 6 flat in the left-hand side, taking on Billy Farrell. Farrell right side dialed 610. Thirteen thou separate them. Winlight Farrell 11, 3 above 4, take a thou at the finish line. Dysinger 24, 2 above 3, no good. Billy Farrell moves on. That'll bring up Garrett Griffith left side, 634 the dial, taking on Joel Young. Right side dialed 611. Three thou separate them up front. Winlight Young, nasty, 004, dead 2, lays down 6 total, coming off the bottom. Griffith is 001, stops to be 2 above 5, and gets 20 thou behind, no good. Mighty Joel Young to round 3. Bring up Catfish, Jason Lynch, left side, 597, taking on Colin Estes. The Pontiac Acadian right side dialed 6 flat. Eights a pair. Top end of the racetrack, Winlight Lynch. 008, dead on 8, lays down 16 total. Estes 8 take 10 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Racing Jason moves on. Bring up Donnie Hagar left side. Donnie Dollars dialed 647, taking on Chris Galletti. Popeye right side out 4:36. Eight thou separate them. One of them is Perfect Win Light Galitti. Perfect Dead 5 lays down 5 total, takes 22 thou at the finish line. Hagar 8 and stops to be 2 above. No good. Chris Galitti gets both through to round 3. Bring up Ty Farmer left side 450 the dial, taking on Josh Cancelar. Cancelar right side dialed 454. Winlight Farmer 24 and 5 thou under. Cancelar red and 11 thou under. No good. Ty Farmer moves on. That'll bring up Noah Lewis left side 452 the dial, taking on the champ Stephen McCrory. Right side dialed 471. Ten thou separate them up front. Winlight champ 11, 1 above 4. Lewis 21, take 14 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Champ moves on. Bring up Rick Harbaugh left side 462 the dial, taking on Jeff Burns. Burnsy right side dialed 416. Winlight Burns, ugly, 62 and 6 above. Harbaugh 35, take over a 10th to be 25 thou under. No good. Brings up Brian Lampton left side 474 the dial, taking on Austin Sloan. Sloan right side dialed 447. Nine thou separate them up front. Winlight Sloan 21, dead 7. Gets there 6 thou at the finish line. Lamp 12. 2 above 2, no good. Austin Sloan moves on. Brings up Jesse Lassick left side 481 the dial, taking on Chase Conley. Conley right side dialed 459. Six thou separate them up front. Winlight Lassick 13, dead 3. Lays down 16 total. Take 0009 at the finish line. Conley 7, dead 9, no good. Jesse Lassick moves on. Brings up Todd Burks, left side, 473. Taking on T.J. Trench. Young Money, right side, dialed 445. Trench in control. Winlight Burks 32 and 5 thou under, double breakout race. Trench 14, take 22 to be 9 thou under. No good. Todd Burks moves on. Connor Grisey left side, 420 the dial, taking on Skylar B. B right side dialed 475. Winlight Skylar B, 006, dead 8. Take 11th out at the finish line. Grisey 34 and 8 thou under, no good. Skylar B moves on. Brings up Timmy Markeglu left side, 441, taking on Buddy Farrell. Buddy for real, right side dialed 467. And at this time, I'll take Junior Dragster, round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes. Junior Dragster, round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Junior Dragster, round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Dylan Carr, car number 2700, 2700. Dylan Carr, you are on the way and see by for round number 1. Junior Dragster, round 1. We'll take you to the lanes. Juniors, round 1. Need you now. Winlight Buddy Farrell, 006 and 4 thou under. Markeglu 7. Take 7 to be 14 thou under, no good. Buddy Farrell. Double breakout race goes his way. Bodie Bennett left side, 446, taking on Allison Prost. Prost right side out, 455. Seven thou separate them up front. Winlight Bennett 12 and 3 thou under. Prost 5. Take 15 to be 11 thou under, no good. Bodie Bennett moves on. Brings up Steve Taylor left side, 420 the dial, taking on Jeff Taylor. Right side dialed 466. Not sure if there's a relation here. Hopefully somebody could give me an answer on that. Being told no relation here. Between Steve and Jeff. Steve in the Dan Davies hot rod. 12 thou advantage to Jeff. Win light Jeff Taylor, 008, dead 5. Lays down 13 total. Steve 20, take 3 to be 10 thou under no good. Jeff Taylor moves on. Brings up Bailey Ferraro, left side, 438 the dial, taking on Kenny Carson. Carson right side dial, 445. Once again, Junior Dragster, round number 1, will take you to the lanes. Junior Dragster, round number 1, will take you to the lanes. Junior Dragster, round 1 eliminations, will take you now with Dylan Carr sitting on the wait and see by. Dylan Carr sitting on the wait and see by. Junior Dragster, round 1, will take you now. Winlight Ferraro, 17 and 1 above 0. Carson, 8, take 28 to be 10 thou under no good. Bailey Ferraro moves on. Nick Ferraro, left side, 444 the dial, taking on Joe Bob. Joe Foley, right side dial, 464. $10,000 separate them up front. And Winlight Foley, 005. Take 005 to be 6 thou under. Ferraro 15 and 11 thou under behind him, no good. Joe Bob moves on. Brings up Spencer Massey, left side, 461 the dial, taking on Bob Prost. Prost, right side dialed, 444. Once again, Junior Dragsters, round number 1, will take you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, round number 1, will take you to the lanes. Identical up front. Winlight Massey, 11, dead 6. Lays down 17 total. Prost is 11, take 11 to be 5 thou under. Needed to take 6 or less. Spencer Massey moves on. Once again, Junior Dragsters, round number 1, will take you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, round number 1, S&W Performance, Junior Dragster, round 1, will take you to the lanes. Hunter Patton, left side, 440 the dial for Honey Wayne, taking on Jeff Serra. Serra, right side dialed, 455. Serra in control. Serra with a win light. 002, dead 1, lays down 3 total. Patton 16 on the let go, no chance. Gets there 005 to be 2 hun under. And Jeff Serra moves on. Bring up Billy Swain, left side, 457, taking on Karsten Bloom. Bloom, right side dialed, 449. identical up front. Winlight Bloom, 11 dead 0, gets there 3 thou at the finish line. Swain is 11 dead 4 and no chance. Karsten Bloom to the round of number 3. Bring up Justin Harrington left side, 496 the dial, taking on Shanna Stone. Stone right side dial to 452. $10,000 separate them. Winlight Harrington 002, 1 above 1. Take 12,000 at the finish line. Stone 12, 1 above 4. No good. Justin Harrington moves on. Brings up Johnny Ezel left side. JBR dialed 467, taking on Bart Nelson. Nelson right side dialed 464. $5,000 separate them. Winlight Ezel 13 takes 6 to be 2 above 9. Nelson 18, 3 above 1, no good. Johnny Ezel moves on. Brings up Corey Galitti left side, 437 the dial, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera right side dialed 454. $2,000 separate them. Winlight Coltrera 6 and 4,000 under. Galitti 8, take 5 to be 12,000 under. And Corey Galitti will be done for the day. Brings up Marco Abruzzi left side, 463, taking on McKenna Brown. Brown right side dialed 459. Dwindling down, just a couple pairs left before we close out Mickey Thompson round 2. So if you're not here, you're getting run without. You have yet to go down the racetrack. Brown moves on. 004 and 2 under. Abruzzi red and 1,000 under, no good. McKenna Brown moves on. Brings up Will Holloman left side, 447 the dial, taking on Mike Bonebright. Bonebright right side dialed 474. Winlight Holloman, 12. Take 15 to be 1 above 0. Bone Bright, 53. And 16 thou under, no good. Will Holloman moves on. Brings up Austin Thompson left side, 457 the dial, taking on John Taylor. Taylor right side dialed, 468. Winlight Thompson, 26, dead 5. Taylor, 12. Take 20 to be 2 thou under, no good. Brings up Ryan Barnes left side, 465 the dial, taking on T.J. Owens. Owens right side dialed, 450. $11 thou separate him advantage, Owens. Winlight Barnes, 15 dead 0. On the stop, Owens 4 gets fed 16 thou to be 7 thou under. Ryan Barnes, 15 total, 15 dead 0, moves on. Randy Koski left side, 519 the dial, taking on Donovan Williams. Doughboy right side dialed, 473. Two thou separate them. Winlight Williams, 8 dead 0. 473 on the 473. Koski 006. 1 above 4, no good. Donovan Williams, 8 take 12 to be dead 0, moves on. Brings up Chris Sullivan left side, 425 the dial, taking on Carl Keel. Keel right side dialed, 499. Keel in control. Keel with the win light, 007 and 1 above 0 takes 10 thou at the finish line. Sullivan missed it and 5 thou under. Brings up your final car of round number 2, Braden Bowden. Right hand side out 433. Last night's 50K winner. Earned himself the bye run. Carried it from round 1 to round 2, gets to use it here. And at this time, we'll take no box. Silver, run sticker, no box. Round 3, we'll take you back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Silver, run sticker, no box. Round number 3, we'll take you back to lanes 3 and 4. Your Bowden on the bye run, 002, and 5 thou under. We'll roll on to round 3. So that wraps up Mickey Thompson round 2 here on Fuel Factory $250,000 Saturday. And I'm going to turn it back over to Steve Pointer, take you through Junior Dragster round 1, as well as round 3 of our 250K main event.
Stephanie Mays with Trilogy, I can't even say it. That is bad. With Trilogy Travel, I finally figured out how to say, look, I had to put it in syllables. Trilogy, that's bad. Woohoo, that's bad. Stephanie stepped up and has covered all the junior dragster buybacks for the remainder of the weekend, the young lady said. So thank you to Stephanie Mays. We appreciate it, and so do the juniors and the parents. Riding Selleck, Peyton Novak. Only 4 thou between them at the starting line. Who's it going to be at the 660? It's going to be Ryden. 67 up front, goes 891 on the 890 for the win. Pretty good drag race, 13 thou margin of victory. Going to bring up Larson Drews and Daniel Dickin. 1190 down for Larson to Daniel's 884. Oh, wow. 005 to 001 on the tree, and Daniel takes the win, goes 888 on the 884, 001 reaction time. Larson cuts a 005 light. It goes 1197 on the 1190. Lindsey Preston and Lexi Mays. Left side, Lindsay going to be down 790. Lexi in the Gun Lake Casino Lane, down 903. Lexi turns it red. Lindsay on the free run goes 788 with a 9 at 82.81 miles an hour. Lexi goes 9 flat on the 903. Going to bring up Riley Sherbandi and Cole Taylor. Cole in the right lane, down 12.16. Riley going to be chasing left side, 797 the dial. So once again, I need my Mark Sullens E-85 Carburetor, no box cars, to staging lanes 3 and 4 for round 3. Jeremy Johnston sitting on the possible bye. I think I see him. He is there. Logan Knapp and Allie Taylor. Your next pair. Allie turns it red in the electric machine. Logan red after, doesn't matter, faster car. 12:04 on the 11:99 for Allie. Logan, nice lap, 8:04 with a 3 on the 8:05 at 81.5. Mason Dyson, your right side, 797 Dow. Pork chop. And Jackson Sloan, near lane. Jackson dialed 1330. Austin giving guidance, looks like. I guess I'm blessed and fortunate. I had 3 boys, and I gave them the opportunity. Would you like to try drag racing? And 2 of the 3 made passes in friends of mine's kids' cars, and they were done. One and done, out. Didn't want anything to do with it. And the other one never even had any interest, so I guess I was kind of lucky, really. Jackson turns it red by 44 thou. Mason goes 802 flat at 81.26 on the 797. Keep giving her gas, Jackson. You'll get there, bub. Nick Abruzzi and Parker Novak, your next pair. Good matchup here. Nick down 798 to Parker's 791. Oh boy, Nick is in big trouble. Parker has got him covered like a cheap suit from Goodwill. There's one of my sayings. Turns it into a, how about that for a lap? 32 dead 4, 36 total. And it's always fitting. We're in Michigan, but I typically say it back when I'm Ohio, but it's middle of the summer, and I'll use that same scenario, and I'll say that one of the guys is snowed in at the starting line, and it'll be 97 outside. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, I need black run sticker door car. Black run sticker door cars to staging, please. Black run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Black run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Wow, how about that lap for Danger Dylan? 15 total. 12 dead 3. I see a replacement coming for the big car. Shano. 004 reaction time goes 890 on the 893. Once again, black run sticker door cars. 2 staging lanes 5 and 6. This next round of the Fuel Factory 250K. Car number 5079, Josh Cancelier. You will be on the possible buy. Hey, I've got a parts shout out. This is only the second one that I've had this weekend. That's a testament to good race cars. I'll just tell you that, but it is what it is. Mr. Jason Himmerline is in need of coil springs for a strange strut with a 200-pound rate. Coil springs for a strange strut, 200-pound rate. Jason Himmerline in the Camaro. Dark blue Camaro. He is parked along the fence past the scoreboard, the Gun Lake Casino scoreboard, just past it. If somebody could help him out, be greatly appreciated. If you don't want to go try to find him, just come up here and let me know, and I'll holler at him to come back up. So again, a coil springs for strange strut, 200-pound rate. If anybody might have any, be greatly appreciated. Well, I've had a young man, TJ Jordan's, come up to the tower and ask if he could do this round of no box. And I ain't bashful, so he wants to do these 4 pair. There's 8 of them, and I'm going to turn the hot stick over to him, and then I will follow up with the remainder of round 3. So here you go, Mr. TJ.
I appreciate y'all. No box is my absolute favorite class on property. And this is an absolute bloodbath of a no box field this weekend. There is not a good spot in line when you roll the lanes for no box eliminator. Here we go. 8 cars enter the round for $250,000. 4 will keep on keeping on to the next round. Right-hand side, John Lowry. 584, the ET prediction for that beautiful Malibu. He looks over and sees Chad Six, who already has a big check to his name this weekend. He won the Thursday no box field in the Dragster runoff. He was just 4 total. 583 for Chad Six and his Roadster. Oh, by the way, he was 4 total and he's not sitting on the bye. Just shows how gnarly this no box field is. To christen the quarterfinals, Lowry, 6. Here we go. 5 thou of separation goes to John Lowry in the right-hand lane, and his win light is on. 21, take 16, dead on 1. 22 total for John Lowry. Locks out Chad 626, let go. Lowry to the semifinal. Right inside, the person that put me on the trailer, Drew Buckner. 623, the dial for the 3rd gen ride. And Donnie Dalla Hagar. The man's a current WDRA world champion in no box. He's the most recent $1 million winner, 648 for his Vega. Donnie doing Donnie things. Drew trying to hunt him down. It should be Hagar, could be Hagar. It goes to Drew Buckner. Oh my goodness. Hagar 11, take 27, break it out 12 thou. Had to take 15 or less. 7 thou difference in breakout goes to Drew Buckner, and he has punched the ticket to the semifinal in no box. Right inside, next pair. That would be John Gregory. If y'all were paying attention all week, he was in his Mustang. Something must have happened. He just hopped into former IHRA world champion Bubba Black's ride. He dials in 608 in the S10. Joel Young, the local boy. He hails here in Michigan. 610 for Joel, who's been on a heater himself. He's been 14 total. I think he just laid down 6 total on the box side of things. Joe Young dials in 610. Oh no, Joel Young. Gregory misses it to 059 and the win light's on. He's 19th thou above and he goes to semifinal. Young is 4th thou red, 2 thou under, and gonna need a hug. Or a beer hug. But he's still got a box entry, so we can't quite do that yet. But John Gregory goes to 4 cars. Final pair of the no box eliminator belongs to CJ Yeager and Jeremy Johnson. Yeager, the 4-door olds, the birthday boy, 714 for CJ, 649 the ET prediction for Jeremy. Jeremy earned the bye run courtesy of his 001 let go. Has the honor of dueling with CJ Yeager. Yeager is 6, 10 thou red, and the day ends for the 4-door olds. Jeremy Johnson, 16 on the tree, and a 10th over at 92 miles an hour, so we just clicked her off. So it gets his 3:30 time, clips her off, and coasts to the semifinal. And with that, I hand the microphone back over to Steve. Thank you all for letting me have some fun.
Absolutely, TJ. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Box has finished that round, so... Jacob Decker and Jeff Verdi. Jeff Verdi just playing Jeff Verdi games all weekend. Broke his GTO, hopped in the Impala, and is just mowing people over. 006 to Jacob 17. Advantage Verdi, win light Verdi. 006, take 004 to be 17 above. Jacob is 17 up front and goes 628 flat on the 27. Hank Mulligan and Ty Farmer, your next pair. 4100's head start going to the Chevy 2 on that 644. Hank, dial 603. Looks like I've got my black run sticker door cars for sure. I got all of Ewan's. Hank's 15 to Ty's 22. Advantage Hank, win light Ty. 22 up front, 16 above. Hank is 15 on the let go and goes 24 above and is behind by 13-10 thou. Margin of victory going to Ty Farmer. Moves into round 4. Bradley Walters deep in rounds yesterday in the Corvette. Dialed 536 and BJ Vangsness. BJ, let's go 007. Bradley is in big trouble. And BJ's there for the win. A 7 and 11, 18 total. Bradley, let's go 50 and goes 15 under. Ought to be a pretty good matchup here. J.P. Schuster in the Steubenville Fruit Grocery Getter. The Chevy 2 wagon down 652. And Chris Baer in the pickup chasing on that 583. Chris, let's go 007, dead 9, 16 total. JP, swing and a miss. Goes 3 thou under on the losing run. Justin Harrington and Scott Taylor, your next pair. Scott has the Roadster dialed 479 to Justin's 593. Justin has officially kicked Dad out of the driver's seat. I mean, he said, "Dad, I'm taking over both hot rods," and Kurt said, "Gladly." Racers in the staging lanes, please stay with your cars and keep them pulled forward. Please pull forward in the lanes. Please pull forward in the lanes. Hey, there you go. Hey, if you can't break out, run it flat out, right? Just 18 dead 5, 23 total. He'll probably say to you, Dad, when he gets back, "I don't know what I just did, but it worked. So be quiet," right? Move into round 4. The Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party to kick off in about 25 minutes. It'll be under the bleachers on the other side of the registration booth inside the staging lanes. The Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party will kick off in 25 minutes, 6:30. Jimmy Francisco and Bernie Vanderplug. Vanderplug. I told you I said that. You just didn't hear me right, T. Mr. Vanderplug got the Chevy 2, dialed 587. Jimmy chasing him on that 565. Bernie in full control up front and lays down 12 total. 8 up front, dead 4 at 112 and a half. Jimmy is unfortunately just making a time run. 40 total, 29, 11 above. And in the way. Well, I really couldn't even begin to count how many times these two have probably run each other. Dennis Meade, left side, and Derek Davish in the Vega. 556 dial for Derek to Dennis's 578. Derek he's had a good weekend. Cashed in semifinals, Thursday night warm-up race, so he'd like to do the same tonight. I know that. See, I put the jinx on him, put the curse. 1 thou red, dead 6 for Derek. Dennis is 027 and under 2 thou on the free run. Josh Pickett and Ricky Adkins. Bulldogs got the GTO, dialed 586. Josh leaving first in the pickup, 625 the dial. No clue. No clue whatsoever. I just kind of Lane Dickin and Joey Moore. Lane turns it red by 3 thou. Joey moves into round next, 618 with a 2 at 110 on the 619. Lane goes 3 thou red and goes 601 with a 6 on the 603. Tim Sloan in the Monza, right side 568 the dial, giving up 1100s to Josh Gannett. That beautiful Nova, dialed 579. Tim lets go 1 thou red, runs dead on that 568 with a deuce at 118. Throws away a really nice CT run. Josh Gannett is 26 up front and flat foots it, goes 578 with a 0 at 118. Ed Nemick and Raylo Riley. Raylo, the recipient early of the Law Chevrolet Perfect Run bonus, was trip, zip, dead, zero. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, I need black run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Black run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Ed Nemick is 10, dead 7, 17 total, and leaves Raylo nothing. 28 grabbing air, goes dead 3 to be 14th out of the race. Lee Norton, dialing with the devil, 666s in the pickup. Trying to hold off the Mustang of A.J. Buchanan, down 587. Once again, black run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. For round 3 of the Fuel Factory 250K. Oh, we got a drag race. 008 to 007, advantage Mustang, win light, AJ. 7 up front, dead 5, 12 total. Lee was 008, needs to take 4 or less. Stripe takes 15 to go under 10. Ron Barnhill, Ford Power on the right side in the Mustang, known as Ginger. 504 the dial. Chasing the Camaro of Cameron Adkins. Cameron's dial 636. Ron goes 2 thou red. Give Cameron the free run. Cameron's 032 and under 5 thou. Move it into round 4. Skinny Kenny and Racing Jason. How about that? Next pair. Jason dialed 597 in the Nova to Kenny's 589. Identical on the tree, both of them. Oh, boy. Wow. There's another. You have a drink on that one, boys and girls. Lynch is 005, dead 4. Kenny is 005, dead 3. But the difference is 2 10 thou. Jason had 7 10 thou advantage up front. Kenny tightened that. He took 5 10 thou that away in ET. Still leaves the margin of victory at 0002. Bodie Bennett and Garrett Griffith. Bodie is trip, zip, 1. Wow. Garrett, you just pulled in the lanes wrong, bub. Bodie Bennett is trip, zip, 1, dead 2. Trip, zip, 1 up front, take 007 to be dead 2. G-Man is 011 and 5 10 thou under. Well, it's fitting, folks. I mean, we're not talking about $250. We're talking about $250,000. So, Brian Campbell and Caroline McCarty, 608 for the wagon to Brian's 579. Brian red lights it away by 7 thou. $578 on the 79. Caroline 605 on the 608 moves into round 4. Me, when I race, if I know a lot of people, it's their own personal thing, but I guess they make you get mad. I get mad if I go red, but I don't even run it out because I don't want to put salt. I don't want to put salt in the wound because I know good as I do, I'll be like 1 or 2 thou red, and I run it out, and I'm dead 0 or dead 4. Dead on or something, and it just makes me mad, so I don't even do it. Pete Diagnolo and Aaron Vale, 635 for AV in the Pontiac to Pete's 575. Pete lays down 17 total, taking 20 stripe. Aaron is 34 dead 4 and officially in the way by 20 thou. Michael Ruart and Cody Height, last night's runner-up. 591 the dial for the Monte Carlo to Michael's 612. Last pair, Cody red lights it away by 5 thou. Give the win to Michael. He's 17 dead 3. Shane Williamson and Lee Newmeyer. 591 to 563. Advantage Lee by 5 thou. Dead 4. 14 up front. Shane has no chance. Take trip zip 6 to be 1 thou. 16 10 thou under. So had no chance. Can't get there. Lee has him locked out. Chris Kozlik and Ron Truler. Ron running out of AT Speed Shop. 571 the dial. Chris dialed 640. Trip zip 8 red dead 3. See, that's me right there. I'd go trip zip 8 and go dead 3. I don't even want to know. Already over. Chris Kozlik is 001 and out the back door goes 639 with a 9 and a 4, so under 610 thou. Drew Buckner still in no box and here in box, and Nick Folk. 621 dial for the Camaro to Nick's 567. Turns it red here, 24th thou, 621 with a 5 on the 621. Nick is 16 up front and 3 under. Mike Bloomfield and Andre Nunes. 635 down for the red machine. Andre chasing in the black truck. Down 575. .002 red for Bloomfield. Andre, the free run, goes 35 on the let go, 571 on the 575. Austin St. Dennis in that beautiful Oldsmobile, and Chase McKay, your next pair. 595 dial for Chase to Austin's 517. Hey, about 10 minutes, they'll be kicking off the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party under the bleachers over by the registration booth, far side. Pizza and drinks. Make sure you go participate. Chase McKay is 11 total. 9 dead, 2 at $1.16 for the win. St. Dennis is 14 up front, 22 above, and finds himself 24th out behind and done. Jeff Serra in the pickup, 612 the dial. And Ricky Jones in the dragster, chasing out 450. .008, 37 above for the dragster for the win. Jeff is 11, take 35 to be 9/10 thou under in the truck. Ty Farmer, left side, 449 the dial, and Champ in the Okie Dokie dragster, dialed 471. Well, you're going to start about 5 minutes early. The Racer Appreciation Party is officially on. Pizza is served. Go help yourself under the bleachers on the far side. Pizza's there, drinks, etc. Go mingle, mangle, hang out, bench race, whatever. Ty Farmer, 009, Champ, 008. Ty goes 18 above, Champ 19 above, margin of victory, Trip Zip 3. Wow. Alan Connors and Chris Galletti, your next pair. 436 the dial for Chris, right side to Alan's 503. Chris turns it red by 6 thou. Goes 437 on the 436. Allen, let's go 28, dead 2. 30 total, moving into round 4. Once again, the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is live and action. On the far side, under the bleachers, go get your pizza pie and a cold drink. Michael Lance in the Shorty. I love that little car. I'm just telling you, I like it. I like it a lot, Jenny. 463 the Dow at Gary Williams in Fancy 2.0. Down 465. 2 thou between them. Advantage Gary. Win light Gary. Puts it 13 above. 19 up front. Michael's 21 and 23 above and 11 thou behind. Blake Fuquay. .451 dial left side, and Noah Lewis getting a 100th head start on that 452. Hey, I got a parts call. Our fearless computer operator, Miss T, from US 131, and your wonderful bald-headed fat announcer has a parts call. We need a pizza is what we need. We need some pizza to the tower. Huh? Yeah, well, Jeb said he would probably eat some too, so you better make that 2 of them. KB 005, 1 above 4 for the win. Jeff Taylor is 17, 1 above 6, 13 thou behind. Previous pair, Mr. Fuquay, red lights it away by 1 thou. Lane Dickin and Connor Grisey. Lane dialed 449, right side to Connor's 419. Oh my goodness. Lane Dickin, let's go 8 thou. Goes 12 above for 20 total. And Connor says, He's 2 up front, dead 1 for 3 total. Lane can go have some pizza. Ryan Barnes and Joe Foley. Joe and Miss Bonnet's machine. 464 the dial, heads up with Ryan in the ex-Robert Bauer machine. 464 a pair. Ryan, they both laid down really good laps last round, I remember. Three to 18 advantage Ryan. Win light Ryan. 3 up front, 2 above 0. Far side had room. Ryan almost he could have messed that up. Come close. Joe takes 7 thou to go under 2 thou. Brad Cole and Chase Conley. 300's advantage going to the black car left side, 462 the dial. Chase in the right lane, dialed 459. $18 to 13 advantage. Chase Conley can't find the brake pedal. It takes 25 to go 2 thou under. Brad Cole moves into round 4, 18 and 17 above, 35 total. Chris Wallen and Bob Prost. 443 down for Bob to Chris's 457. $10 for Chris, 17 for Bob. 17 plus 8 is 25. We'll get it done. Chris takes 25 to go under 10 thou. Brings up Eric Paterka and Austin Sloan. 2300's head start going to Eric, left side, 470's the dial. Austin going to try to chase him down. Dialed 447. Once again, Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is underway. Under the bleachers, far side by the registration booth. Pizza is being served. Go help yourself. Racers Appreciation Party. 3 thou red for Eric. Austin's 14 and goes 446 with a 9 at 154 and a half for the automatic win. Eric, let's go 3 thou red and 25 above. Billy Swain and Greg Hicks, your next pair. Greg, part of that Taylor Racing stable. 477 the dial, getting 2/10 head start over Billy. Dialed 457. Anybody in the stage lanes probably can't hear me, but had a gentleman just find a aluminum screw-on fuel cap. You might want to have somebody check yours. Tell Big Rob. Yep. Greg is 009, dead 9 on the free run. Billy Swain turns it red by 4 thou and goes dead 7. Another thing, adding insult to injury. Bailey Ferraro and Kenny Carson, your next pair. Trip 4s, the dial for Kenny to Bailey's 437. Kenny, 004 on the let go, 17 above. Bailey is 18 up front and 19 above and 15 thou behind. Christine Kurbitz and Rick Wanamaker, your next pair of dragsters. 459 dial for Rick, right side, giving up 1700s to Christine on that 476. Oh boy, I got my double D, Derek Davish, Cowboy, Hillbilly Cooler, and pepperoni pizza. Boys, it's on like Donkey Kong now. Y'all better hold on what you got. Strap in. Nobody wants it up front. 9 thou between them, both tardy. Give the win to Christine. 9 thou between them, both of them in the 30s up front. Christine goes 11 above with the 7 for the win. Rick takes 23 to go under 3 thou. Mike Fuquay and Troy Williams, 453 dial for the left side to T-Rock's 469. Four, dead 5, 9 total. Locks Troy out. 10 up front for Troy, 1 above 0. Can't get there. Bryson Scruggs and Art Reed, your next pair. 506 dial for Art. Bryson dialed 493. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need gold run sticker door cars. Gold run sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Excuse me, check that. All right, don't check that. I do need gold sticker door cars to 3 and 4, please. Gold sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Art Reed 007, 1 above 7, taking 7 thou stripe for the win. It mathematically works out every time, just about. B00, take 00, and electricity comes on. Amanda Campbell and Donovan Williams. 507 dial for Amanda to Donovan's 473. Donovan absolutely welded Amanda up. 009 to Amanda's 41. He goes 31 above, taking 19 for the win. Michael Matty Jr. and Chris Sullivan. The Pro Charge machine down 425 right side to Mikey's 478. Mike lets go 006 to Chris's 14. Gets down to the stripe, takes 15 stripe to go under 10 thou. The Pro Charger under 2 thou. 424 with the 7 on the 425. Joe Hessling and Donnie B. Donnie dialed 447 to Joe's 429. There's a good drag race. Joe, let's go 10 to Donnie 17. Joe is 18 above. Donnie, dead 9. Margin of victory, 2 thou. Going to Donnie Burleson. Brandon Wack and Jason Preston, 454 to 474. There is an aluminum screw-on gas cap at the head of staging with Big Rob. Anybody missing it? He's got it if you need it. $16 to 3. Oh my. Yeah, it's getting pretty noticeable now. I was going to kind of try to just ignore it for a little while, but it's happening. It's going to happen. I think they are truly running for $250,000. Brandon is 16 dead 2, and he has no chance of even closely coming to win the race, because Jason Preston is 3 dead 1, 4 total. Scott Hornline and Dominic Bowden, 485 now for Scott in the purple machine to Dominic's 437. Scott has Dominic tripled up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Scott was 11, take 35 to go under 4 thou. Dominic is 32, 1 above 0, 42 total for the win. Will Holloman and last night's 50K winner, Braden Bowden. 446 for Will to Braden's 433. Who's going to go? Well, I only had a couple of these. One of them was a pretty good one. It was yesterday. Just let them be. Derek. Will's going to try the JBR method. Try the JBR method. Let's cut them, see if that works. Oh, there you go. .006 red, dead 1 for Will. Braden is 004 red after Will. Goes 432 with a 9 on the 433. Spencer Massey and Nick Mastrada, your next pair. 461 dial for Spencer to Nick's 445. I mean, I am known for this, the announcer's curse. I can do it just about anybody, no matter what. And I will say that Spencer Massey has flat laid down some laps today. For sure, he really has. some really, really nice solid runs. Both ends, driving well, and now see if my curse holds true. Every time. I can do it every time. Nick is 008, one above 9 at 148.5 for the win. Spencer, 030, take 3 thou to be under 5 thou. Can't get there. And Nick parked it too. Bodie Bennett and Miss McKenna Brown. McKenna in the jegs.com machine dialed 457 to Bodie's 446. Door cars, pull up, please. Door cars, please pull up in staging. Door cars, please pull to the head of staging. Mechanic catches it coming on, goes red, runs dead on that 57 with a 5 at 151. Bodie moves into round 4, 27 up front. Out the back door, under 6 thou. Austin Thompson and Kirby McLennan, your next pair. Kirby in the blower machine right side, dialed 427. Giving up 2900s head start to the drag coverage FTI Bloomfield owned machine. Dialed 456. Trip zip 8 red for Austin Thompson and goes dead on that 56 with the 6. Kirby McLennan is 16 up front and dead 2. Shane Williamson and Kyle Cotrera. Bless. Shane down 493 left side to Kyle's 454. Right side, Mr. Cotrera takes the win, 009 and 23 above. 009 up front, take 009 to be 23 above, turn on electricity. I think we're at about a 97% win rate when you do it. Yes, Bob Beach, the Pizza Hut pepperoni pizza is yummy. Jeff Verdi and Robert Koski. Jeff out with 15 to Robert's 008. And the door car gets it done again. Bob takes 27 stripe to go under 1 thou. Verdi is 15 and 18 above. I think I heard Derek say we're going to do just a little bit of touch-up here. before we...
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
All right, attention in the pits, please. I need gold run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Gold run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Along with that, if you were eligible to run this round and you have not made your lap yet, I would highly suggest you get there. Once again, gold run sticker dragsters. I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Jimmy Francisco in the Nova and Rusty Ashmore in the Oldsmobile. Your next pair. 700s advantage going to the right side. 573's the dial. Jimmy chasing on that 566. Rusty red lights it away by 1,000th of a second. Jimmy out with a 003. Gets the free run, goes 565 with a 7 on the 566. Be back for round 4. Gage Birch and A.J. Buchanan. This has got a lot of potential to be nasty. Gage down 601 in the Matty D Oldsmobile. And A.J. Buchanan in the Mustang chasing on that 587. AJ turns it red by 1,000th of a second, just aborts the run. Gage is 006 on the let go. He goes 598 with a 6 on the 601. Ed Nemick and Sam Smith, pair of Chevrolets, Corvette versus Camaro. Sam and the Camaro right side leaving first by 5,900ths, a little over a half second. 586 the dial. Ed dialed 527. Both of them with 011 reaction times. Win light to Sam Smith. 11, dead 5, 16 total, taking 3 thou stripe. I'm sorry, 11, 25 above. Sorry, 4, 36 total, taking 3 thou stripe. Steubenville fruit wagon. You put a lot of fruit in there. Put all kinds of fruit in there. J.P. Schuster, 652 the dial. And Andrew DiPiazza, dialed 508. 10 to 004, advantage, Andrew, win light, Schuster. Andrew was on the binders. JP probably might have had something to do with that, might have stopped a little. 10 up front, 28 above. Lets Andrew take 38 to be 4 thou under. Cameron Atkins and Derek Davish. Derek dialed 556 on the right lane. The Gun Lake Casino side. Cameron dialed 636. $11 for Cameron, 23 for Derek. Cameron there for the win, 11 and 18 above. That's 29 total. Derek had about 6 thou to get inside. He takes 8 thou stripe to go under 2 thou. Jason Lynch and Gerald Engel, your next pair. 606 dial for the pickup to Jason's 597 in the high gear Nova. Gerald's 11, dead 7, 18 total, locking Jason out. Jason is 22 up front and 3 thou under. Engel moving into round 4. Dan Angel and Billy Farrell. 620 for the Mustang. Billy down 611. Advantage Mustang, 12 to 25, win light. Oh boy, the other way. Oh, Danny. Oh, Danny. Take 40 to go under 7 thou. Billy moves on, 25 and 19 above. Michael Whitworth and Chase McKay. 574 dial for the white Chevy Tude to Chase's 596. Final call for any round 3 race cars. If you were scheduled to participate in round 3 and you haven't yet, you are fixing to be left out. And I know we're not like higher education. What is it? No kid left out. We will leave you out. If you miss it, you are gone. Sorry. Last pair, Chase McKay moves forward, 16, dead 4. taking 8th thou stripe. Michael is 17 and 1 above. Jacob Decker and Aaron McCullough. 631 for Aaron in the Camaro right side. The red machine down 628. Decker in control, but takes 5. Oh, my goodness. Double breakout. Decker takes 58 thou to go under 52 thou. Aaron is only 3 thou under for the win. Dylan Carr for juniors, you will be sitting on the possible bye for round 2. And I need junior dragsters for round 2, the S&W Powersports Junior Dragsters. I need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2, please. Rocky Van Note and Brian Campbell. Oh, Rocky, you are in trouble. That would be a swing and a miss. Didn't even foul tip it. I mean, didn't even, nothing. Just a swing and a miss. Brian 16 and 1 above with a 1, moving to round 4. Rob Mosier right behind his right-hand man, Rocky, at Mosier Engineering. 494 the dial for the Roadster Camaro, and Austin Lenz in the Regal, dialed 587. I just referring, trying to find something to compare it to. It's all I was doing, Mel. I mean, if you're not there, we will move on without you. That's just the way it goes. I can't keep up. It's not my day to keep up with you. So 003 for Austin and the Regal to Rob's 19, and Austin says, "Come get you some of 11 total, Mr. Mosier." Rob is 20 total and 8 thou behind. Champ, Stephen McCrory in the Overkill machine, 466 the dial. And Joel Young leaving first, down 609. Joel has the opportunity here. Can he get it done? He does get it done. 31 dead egg for the Camaro. There was nothing remotely good about that lap for Champ. Misses it up front and 1 above with a 5. Joe Young moves on in the Camaro. Jesse Lasik and Jeff Serra coming to the line. 481 dial for Jesse left side, getting 2600s head start over the 455 dial of Mr. Serra in the JP Schuster ride. Got us a drag race, 7 to a 4. Oh, wow. Jesse Lasik is 7 up front, dead 1 at 142.5. Jeff Serra is 4, dead 5, and behind 310 thou. Win to Jesse. Nasty. Just plain old, downright backyard nasty. Todd Burks and Karsten Bloom, your next pair. This has got a ton of potential as well. Burks down 473 to KB's 448. (21-10). Karsten had 10 at 11 advantage up front, turns it into a win. B10 take nothing to be dead 8. Johnny Ezel and Carl Keel. $4.99 the dial for the right side machine. Johnny Bracket Racer, dialed 467. Once again, I need my junior dragsters back to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. Free run, courtesy of Miss Stephanie Mays at Trilogy Travel. Carl red lights it away by 2 thou, runs dead on that 499 with a 6. Johnny, let's go 17. And gets the free run, goes 462 with a 4. Justin Harrington and Jeff Taylor. 496 the dial for Justin left side to Jeff's 467. Oh boy. There is another one right there. That is a perfect sign of someone having the other racer covered up like a cheap suit from Goodwill. I mean bad. 4-69. Justin takes a swing and a miss. And you missed it earlier, Christopher. I did say it. I did. I need to have the perfect situation for that to come in play. I will shortly. Megan has took care of me. She's brought me a makeshift cooler, and I'm good. So, Bailey Ferraro and Donovan Williams. 474 the dial for Donovan to Bailey's 438. .004 to 009. Double breakout. Bailey takes 12 thou to go under 12 thou. Donovan under 5 thou. 4-9. Chris Galletti and Buddy Farrell. I got it right, I think. For real is Buddy. He is for real. 466 the dial for Buddy to Chris's 437. For real, just got real. 15, 1 above with a 1 for the win. Takes 004, stripe. Mr. Galletti is 009 and 21 above and 4th out behind. Ryan Barnes and Joe Foley. This has got some potential too to be nasty. 100th going to Ryan, 464. Joe dialed 463. .009 for Joe, goes dead, 8 for the win. Ryan is 21 and puts it in reverse. Goes 127 mile an hour to be 3 above. Kyle Cotrera and Jeff Burns. Burns, he dialed 426 to Kyle's 451. Kyle is 13, dead 2, 15 total. Burnsy down there whacking the throttle, 10 up front, takes 24 to go 19 under. Attention in the pits, please. I need my Mark Sullens E-85 Carburetor, no box cars, semifinals to lanes 3 and 4. Jeremy Johnston, you are still sitting on the possible buy, sir. 4 of you coming back. I need you to lanes 3 and 4 for the semifinals, please. Skylar B. and Josh Cancelar. 456 for Josh to Skylar's 475. Josh Cancelar with the win, 009, dead 5, 14 total. Skylar Tardy at the tree, goes 474 on the 475. I kind of like T's description of this. This is round 1 2.0 of junior dragsters, also known as round 2 with free buybacks. That's what it is. 891 dial for Riding Selleck. Left side, Parker Novak dialed 791 in the yellow machine. Parker with the big advantage up front there for the win, 797 on the 791. Left side goes 893 on the 891. Riley Sherbandi and Lexi Mays, your next pair. Lexi going to be dialed 901 to Riley 793. Final call for my Mark Sullens E-85 Carburetors, no box cars. I'm short one, and there he comes. He can come right on. He can come on. Riley Sherbandi moves into round 3. Brings up Logan Knapp and Mason Dysinger, 805 to 803. Red light by Logan by 31 thou, goes 806 on the 805. Mason 802 on the 803 on the free run. Attention in the pits, please. I need black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. Black run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. Josh Cancelar, you are still riding the possible bye for round 4. Jackson Sloan red lights it away. Goes 1356 on the 1338. The Dickin machine. 059 reaction time, goes 889 on the 886. Lindsey Preston and Cole Taylor, your next pair. Cole right side dial 1211 to Lindsey 792. How about dead? Both of them dead on their predicted dial. Cole takes the win, 12-11 on the 12-11. Lindsay goes 792 on the 792. Margin of victory all at the starting line, 26 thou. Larson Drews and Allie Taylor. Allie down 1204 right side to Larson's 1190. Well, to respond to a question on Motor Mania, Trailer Toad Garage, we have the dial-ins up on the scoreboards, and once the racers leave the starting line, it starts the timers, and the dial-ins go away because once they cross the finish line, it then shows their elapsed time for that run. So, to answer your question, no, we can't leave them up. Not any way to do that with really any timing system. So, I apologize, you can. We could. You do have the ability to turn the mile per hour off and keep dial-ins up, but we don't do that in this type of race. So Peyton Novak moves forward to the next round, round 3. Double breakout win under 3 thou. Nick Abruzzi under 38. Mia Meadows and Dylan Carr, your next pair. Mia has given Dylan all he wants. She is 11 up front and goes 893 on the 891 for the win. Dylan wearing the throttle out to put it dead on with a 2. Margin of victory, 36 thou. Nice lap for Mia. 11 and 23 above, 34 total. TB, I'm being shucked out. Look who showed up. It's on, boys. It's on. The man, the myth, the legend is here. I don't mind it at all, and I'm glad he's up here. I have personally never met the gentleman until this weekend. That's the truth. Heard a ton of stories, watched a lot of laps by the OG CG, but and his son followed, because I've only been on Motor Mania twice, and that was at the Ultimate. And this is my first TB race, so with no further ado, I am going to turn the microphone over to the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Chris Galletti. He is going to call a few pair. Matter of fact, I'm going to let him go through the majority of the door cars in the lanes, and he said he did it last time. He hates dead airtime is what he said. So I said, well, come fill in. Do it, brother. I don't care. So as soon as we get the track prep done, you're going to hear the one and only Tomball Texas Flash on the PA.
Laris Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Laris Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Laris Motorsports Insurance.
Attention bracket racers. New for 2024, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at any Big Bucks bracket race listed on Autoland Outlets official contingency program flyer, and you can take home even more prize money. To see if you qualify, see the flyer. Call Autoland Outlets at 815-525-5000 or visit the Autoland Outlets Race Team Trailer in the pits. Drive with the best and race to the top with Autoland Outlets. Trucks, cars, SUVs, for racers, by racers.
When you're in the market for performance parts, the only name you need to know is atspeedshop.com. Our new online parts store is laser focused on getting you the parts you need when you need them. For drag racing, circle track, engine builders, trucks, Jeeps, and more, our selection of over 100,000 items from more than 600 top brands are ready to ship today. Click atspeedshop.com or call 855-507-7278. AT Speed Shop, performance parts for all.
Yes, get this for the history books, you know. You never know. I'm talking him up big. That's what I'm going to do. Talk him up big. And it's like I told, Tyler, he's a very, very good announcer. But, I mean, when you grow up in this stuff, I mean, you just kind of comes natural. You get used to it. So, is just part of the game for sure. But I should have all of my black run sticker door cars in staging for round 4 of the Fuel Factory 250K. And I know this is really, it's really kind of crazy. You guys that won last round, you're in the money. You are in the
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
right, all right, all right. OGCG here on the mic. No box, pulling into the water box. Right lane, John Lowry. In the Chevy Malibu, dialed 583. Left lane, Drew Buchner, dialed 623 in the Chevy Camaro. Four total left in the bottom bulb here. Can I get black dragsters, black entry dragsters to the lanes? Left lane 009 to John Lowry's right lane. 12 red. Left lane lights it up, 2 thou under. Right lane lets out of it, Nosey's red. Jeremy heading to the final round of no box. Next pair up, Jeremy Johnson. 649 dial in the Chevy Malibu versus John Gregory. 610 dial in the Chevy Square Body, S10. Jeremy puts it in, waiting on John. 4 bulbs lit, tree's coming down. Red light, 14 tree on Jeremy. Red, John Gregory in the right lane, he's 11 bulb. Lights it up 1/4. Moving on to the next round, final round will be John Gregory and Jeremy Johnson and John Gregory. I'm sorry, Buckner. Sorry about that. Next pair up. We're into the box. Cameron Atkins, 638 dial in the left lane. BJ, say that again? Bangsness. I would have never got that right lane. Left lane's leaving first. He's 12 up front. BJ's 000. Run through the finish line. Right lane, 2 over with a 3, perfect light. Cameron didn't lay down a bad lap. He's 12 up front, 3 thou under. BJ moving to the next round. Next pair up, Jeff Verdi in the Chevelle. Not a Pontiac in the Chevelle, dialed 607. Versus Dennis Mead in the Camaro, dialed 578 in the left lane. Dragster, black run sticker dragster. We need you to the lanes. Black run sticker dragsters. Verdi's out first, 13 to a 17. 4 thou separate them. Right lane turns the wind light on. 1/5. 13 bulb. Dennis Mead, 17 in the tree. 1/4. Finish line margin for Jeff Verdi down there was 002. Next pair up, Ty Farmer in Grandpa's Nova. Very familiar car to me. Been around Texas for many, many years. Ty's dialed a 644 in the right lane versus Andre Nunez. Dialed 573 in the square body S10. Trees coming down. Oh, 006 red for Ty versus 003 red for Andre. Ty's going to run it through for sure. 1 under. Andre dead 6. 003 red. Good for the win. Next pair up, right lane. Bernie Vanderplug. About dialed 586 in the Chevy Nova. Versus Josh Gannett. Dialed 579 in the Chevy Nova as well. A little bit of a head start going to the right lane. Nobody cares to stage at the moment. Josh puts it in. Bernie's in behind him. Bernie's coming in behind. Bernie turns it on. Here we go. Josh is 17. Bernie is in big, big trouble. He really, really missed it. Josh lets out 6:02 on a 579 dial. Bernie saw a squirrel. Josh is heading to the next round. Next pair up, Ricky the Bulldog Atkins in the GTO, dialed 585, versus Ed Nemec in the Corvette, dialed 528 in the left lane. Double hits it up front. Nemec turns it 004 red. The Bulldogs 006 green. Runs it through to 2 over 6. Bulldog moving to the next round. Ed turned it red. 2 over with a 5. Next pair up, Chevy square body truck, Chris Bear, dialed 583, versus Joey Moore. In the Chevy Camaro, he's dialed 618. Getting ready to rock and roll here, guys. 2 bulbs lit up top. Chris Bear puts it in. Joey's going to be in behind him. Joey's out first with an 11 bulb. Chris is 2 thou in his pocket, 009 up front. Chris Bear turns on the wind light, takes 13 stripe, 584.5 on a 583 dial with a 009 bulb. Joey Moore's 2 over with a 7 with an 11 bulb. Chris Bear moving to the next round. Next pair up, Chris Koslick in the Vega wagon, dialed 640. Right lane, the Ford Mustang of A.J. Buchanan, dialed 588. Black run sticker dragsters, black run sticker dragsters, we need you to the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4, lanes 3 and 4, black run sticker dragsters. Vega wagon's in, the Mustang's in behind him. 009 green in the left lane. Buchanan is 001 red. Chris lights it up 1 over 4 with a 9 bulb. 23 total. Moving on to the next round for Chris. AJ's just a hair red. Lets out of it, runs a 617 on a 588 dial. Next pair up, Caroline McCarty, McCarty Auto Parts, dialed 607 in the Rambler wagon. Chase McKay in the right lane, dialed 596. Slight head start to the left lane. Camaro Chase behind. Black run sticker dragsters, black run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Comes down. Caroline misses it a little bit. It's 37 up front. Chase is 13. Got a bunch in his pocket. Turns on the wind light. 2 over 5. Takes 33 margin down there. Caroline missed it. 3 over. Dropping him off, I'm sure. Next pair up, J.P. Schuster in the Nova wagon. Dialed 652. Right lane, Nick Folk. Folk Race Cars. Dialed 567 in the Chevy Cavalier. No, it's Cobalt. Tree comes down, wagon is out, 36 bulb. Nick Folk got a lot in his pocket, 13 in the tree. Rip. Gives it back, 10 thou. JP Schuster, 654.3 on a 652 dial with a 36 bulb. Moving on to round number 5. Nick Falk duffed it. Don't know if he has a tech card left in the dragster or not. Black run sticker dragsters, all black run sticker dragsters, please come to the lane. Next pair up, Jason Lynch, left lane, dialed 597 in the Fuel Factory. Mosier sponsored Chevy Nova. Right lane, Brian Campbell in the Thunderbird, dialed 579. 13 bulb in the left lane for Jason. Brian Campbell, 21 behind him. Oh, right lane, lights it up. 1/4 with the 21 bulb, takes 5,000 stripe. Jason Lynch, 13 bulb, 2 over with a 7, not going to make it through. Brian Campbell moving to the next round. Next pair up, Pete Diagnolo. Pete, I messed that up forever. I'm sure you can mess mine up too. $575 in the left lane for Pete. Right lane, Justin Harrington. In the Chevette, dialed 593 in the right lane. Four bulbs lit, trees coming down. Right lane's out first, 16 to a 16. Pete and Justin are even up front. Come through the finish line. Left lane, 575.5 on a 575. 16 bulb, takes 4,000 stripe. Justin Harrington lays down a good lap, 16, 1/0. Not going to make it through. Pete in the Malibu moving on to round number 5. Next pair up, Chevy Camaro Roadster, Bode Bennett from Texas, one of my mates, dialed 505 in the Camaro. Left lane, Michael Rourke, dialed 613 in the Ford Mustang. Over a 1 second head start going to the left lane. Going to be quite the mile-an-hour difference down here. Black run sticker dragsters, all black run sticker dragsters. We need you to the lanes. 4 bulbs lit. Mustang's going to leave first. He's 34 up front. Bode Bennett is 22, 12 in his pocket. Winner picker says, right lane, 3 over with a 4, 22 bulb. Left lane takes too much stripe, 25 stripe down there by the finish line to be 4 thou under. Bode Bennett moving on to round number 5. 250,000 to win today, guys. No chump change. Getting down to the, let's call it something else. Getting down to the nitty gritty. Right lane, Chevy Vega, Lee Newmeyer dialed 561. Left lane, Alan Connors dialed 503 in the dragster. Alan put it on me earlier. He was 503 with a 2 on a 503. Let's see what he can ring up here. Got a tough customer, Lee Newmeyer, in the right lane. Lee's out first, 008, got him covered up pretty good. 41 bulb for Alan. Right lane lights it up, 3 over, taking 23 stripe. 008 for Lee, moving on to next round number 5. Alan missed it up front. He's 2 over with a 1, not going to make it through. Next pair up, we're into dragsters. Kevin Brannon, dialed 435, pretty sporty ET out here in the summertime. Against Austin Sloan in the right lane, dialed 446. Pretty fast drag race here. Bracket race. Here are the blowers rolling over and over and over out there. 4 bulbs lit, trees coming down. 19 tree for Austin Sloan. Kevin Brannon makes it pretty red. Lights it up 600ths under. Kevin out there flexing some muscle. He missed the bulb red bad out there. Won't talk about it. Austin Sloan, 446.9 on a 446 dial with a 19 tree. Moving on to round number 5. Next pair up, rocket ship in the left lane, blower car. Connor Griselle dialed 418. Noah Lewis right lane dialed 449. Noah's gets a pretty good head start out there. Connor going to come after him. Pretty fast bracket race out there. 440s and quicker. Connor's in. Noah will be in behind him. 19 in the right, 15 in the left, 4th out separate them. Winner picker says. Left lane, Connor lights it up, 1/6, takes 005 stripe. Noah Lewis, 19 in the tree, 1/7, not going to make it through. Connor, pretty solid lap. 15, take 5, moving on to round number 5. Next pair up, we got the Pro Charger car, dialed 452 of Ricky Jones. Right lane, Bob Pro's dialed 443. Naturally aspirated, going to chase the Pro Charger. Kind of awkward. We are running Black Run sticker dragsters. If you're not up here, you're missing it. Oh, Ricky Jones has 3 red. Bob Pro's 20 green. Bob Pro's lights it up, dead 0. 20 total. It'll move Bob on to the next round. Ricky misses a little bit, 16 thou under. 3 thou red. Heartbreaker at this point, 4th round. Got him a few bucks with a 3rd round win. Next pair up, Kyle Cotrera in the right lane. Driving Howard Westbury's dragster, dialed 454. Left lane, Kristen Kurbitz, dialed 476 in the left lane. I need gold run sticker door cars. Gold run sticker door cars. Round number 4, lanes 5 and 6. Gold run sticker door cars. To the lanes, please. Taking a minute to get fully staged here. Nobody's moving. Right lane's in. Left lane's in. Left lane's out first with a 45 bulb. Kyle's got it covered up pretty good with a 21. Kyle doesn't make mistakes down there like that. 457.0 and a 454 for Kyle Cotrera. Moving to the next round. Kristen missed it. Missed it pretty good. 3 over. Not going to work out. Kyle moving around number 5. Next round, my buddy Mike Fuqua. FTD Customs, dialed 453. Versus Corey McClennan. Kirby McClennan. Sorry, Kirby. Dialed 427. I got all choked up on that. Kirby Max in there, right lane. Left lane's in. Trees coming down. 008 in the left lane for Fuqua. Kirby's 002. 6 in his pocket makes it work. 1/0. 12 thou stripe. Kirby comes a pain in the butt this late in the rounds. Happens to me all the time with him. I told him last weekend and this weekend. Good run for Mike. He's 1/6 with an 8 tree. Looks like he's dropping out according to the mile an hour. Kirby, 002, takes 12. 1/0 in the next round for Kirby. Next round, next pair up, Ty Farmer in the left lane, dialed 449 in the Bennett's Dragster, the Wicked Motorsports car. Right lane, Kenny Carson, dialed 445, going to give up 400s to the left lane. Gold door cars, round number 4. This is your second tech card. Gold door cars, please come to the lanes. Kenny Carson turns on the wind light. He's 1 over 4 with a 13 bulb, takes 10 stripe down there. Ty is 24 up front, 1 over 4. Set in behind him, it looks like. Not going to work out for Ty. Kenny Carson moving around number 5. Next pair up, Donovan Williams, Overkill Motorsports, dialed 474 in the left lane. Nick Mistrata, dialed 446 in the right lane. Nick giving up 2800s to Donovan. I got a feeling Donovan can run faster than 474. Just an intuition. He's got a couple in his pocket possibly. Maybe a couple more. Or a couple more than that. Nobody wants to stage so far. But I got a minute. I don't think either one of these guys wants to stage. I'm sure the guys in the burnout box may want them to stage. Just waiting for one of them to turn it off. Nobody's budging. Nobody's looking at each other. Well, I can't see the right lane. Nobody's staging. Nobody's staging. Nobody's going to stage. I think they're waiting for the sun to get out of their eyes. Oh, we see bulbs coming on. We're in. Tree fires, left lane 12. Nick's got 3 in his pocket. Winner picker, Nick lights it up, 2 over with a 4. Looks like Donovan got behind him hard at 138 miles an hour, 25 stripe. He's, Donovan is 5 thou under, 12 bulb, 25 stripe. Not good. As Gary would tell me, he's right beside you. He's supposed to be right beside you. Sorry, Donovan. Nick's moving on the next round. Next pair up, Jason Preston, dialed 474 in the left lane. Jeff Taylor in the right lane, dialed 466. Left lane going to move first slightly. Left lane's 33. Jeff's got 12 in his pocket, 13 in his pocket. He's 20. Jeff can't turn the wind light on. Jeff's 4 over with a 9. Jason Preston, 33 in the tree. 1 over with a 6, takes 20 down there to win. Jason Preston moving the next round. Next pair up, Braden Bowden in the left lane. Dial 433. Pretty sporty dial, naturally aspirated it looks like. All dark up there, can't really tell. Fast car, pretty car. Right lane, Brad Cole, dial 461. Nearly 3/10 going to the right lane. Trees shaded up here. Stands are now putting shade up there. Track's getting shaded. Track's getting good. Gold door car, final call. Gold door car to the lanes. This is your second tech card, gold door car. Round number 4, final call. Trees on. Here we go. Right lane's 005 red. Braden was ready for him. 002 green. Braden lights it up 6. Dead 6 to be 8 total. 433.6 on a 433. Brad Cole, 461.9 on a 461. 005 red eliminates him. Good race coming up here. Greg Hicks, left lane, dialed 477. Versus Gary Williams in the new car, dialed 464. Don't think there's an honest dial in on the board at the moment. We'll find out here in a second. Got a couple of burn downs this round. Here comes another one. Gary won't go in. Greg won't go in. Gary flickers it. Bulb stuck on. Somebody's going in. They're all in. Left lane out first. 21 bulb. Gary's got him covered by 10. 11 bulb in the right lane. Kicking it in the right. Gary is 2 over with a 2. Looks like fed Greg quite a bit stripe down there. 26 stripe for Greg to be 15 thou under. Tough race out there. Greg eats too much. Gary's going to the next round. Both of them in the 130s, 470 dials. Next pair up left lane, Dominic Bowden dialed 437 versus Joe Foley in the right lane dialed 463 in the J.P. Schuster ride. Gold run sticker dragsters, gold run sticker dragsters. Need you to lanes, gold run sticker dragsters. I just finished calling all of round 4 to the lanes. If you're in round number 4, we need you to come up to the lanes. Looking for 4 bulbs lit down here. Joe Foley in the right lane, Dominic Bowden in the left lane. Dragsters round 4, 3 and 4. Lanes number 3 and 4. Dominic Bowden leaves wheels up. 021 up front, can't make it work. 2 over 0. Right lane Joe Foley, 14 bulb, 1 over 8, takes 9 thou stripe down there. Joe Foley moving to round number 5. Next pair up, Brian Barnes dialed 460. In the left lane. Chris Sullivan, right lane, dial 424 in the Pro Charger car. Just after 8 o'clock here, the sun's starting to go down slightly. It goes down really late up here compared to where I live. Shade is on the track for the first 330 feet. I'm sure the track is really good right now. We got quite a few fast cars still left in here. Left lane's out first. 001 to 001. Dead even up front. Right lane turns the wind light on. 001 dead 5 for a 6-pack. Left lane. Dead 7 for an 8-pack. 001 each lane. 1,000 stripe at the finish line. Really good lap. Really good lap. Tough break for Ryan Barnes out there. Lays down 8 total for $250,000. 4th round and can't move on. Chris Sullivan moving to round number 5. Next pair up, Donnie Burleson, my buddy from Texas. We roll around together quite a bit. Dial 447 for Donnie. Art Reed in the left lane, dial 506. Tree's coming down, Art's out first, he's red. Donnie Burleson moving to the next round, 16 bulb, runs it out to be 5 thou under. Donnie Burleson, round number 5 coming up for you. Tough break for Art Reed. This far in, 23 bulb on the red side, not going to work out. Next pair up, Cameron Atkins in the Camaro, dialed 638, versus Bode Bennett in the right lane, dialed 447 in the Dragster. Big mile-an-hour difference down here. 630 door car versus a 440 Dragster. Cameron's got nearly a 2-second head start here. He'll be about 200 feet out before the Dragster takes off. Dragster goes after him. What do we got down there? Cameron Atkins, 6 over the dial. Don't know what happened in the right lane there. He's under, takes 81 stripe. Bode gets a tough break there. Takes a ton of stripe to be way under. Hate that for my Texas buddy. We got Cameron Atkins moving around number 5. Next pair up, Gage Birch. Left lane, dialed 601. Right lane, Jeff Verdi, not in the Pontiac, in the Chevelle, dialed 608. 12 in the left lane for Gage. He's behind, 1 light for Verdi. Verdi turns on the wind light, 14 total. 1 over 3 for Verdi with a 1 bulb. Gage Birch, not a bad lap, 12 with 1 over with a 2, 24 total. 10 stripe for Jeff down there. Jeff looks tough coming into round number 5, laying it down. Next pair up, Jimmy Francisco in the left lane, Chevy Nova, dialed 566. Gerald Engel in the right lane in the square body S10, dialed 606. Stand to be corrected, that's a Sonoma, a GMC. Same thing, same place, same money. Jimmy puts it in there. Gerald's in behind him. Tree comes down. 004 in the right lane, doing 18 in the left for Jimmy. Right lane's got in his pocket. Turns the wind light on. 2 over with a 5 for Gerald. Taking 6 thou stripe down there at the finish line. Jimmy Francisco's 18 bulb, 18 over the dial. 36 total, not going to work out for Jimmy here. Gerald Engel moving on to the round number 5. Next pair up, Billy Farrell, right lane, dialed 613. Joel Young, left lane, in the Chevy Camaro, dialed 609. Final call, round number 4. All cars, final call, round number 4. Joel Young, left lane, 36 bulb. Billy Farrell, 28 bulbs, 6 thou separate them. Left lane, turns the wind light on. 1 over with a 1, takes 10 thou stripe. Billy Farrell, 28 bulb up front. 2 over with a 9, not going to work out. Joel Young moving around number 5. S&W Powersports Jr. Dragster, first call. S&W Powersports Jr. Dragsters. Here's your first call to the lanes. Next pair up, Aaron McCullough. Dialed 630 in the Camaro. Looks like Cerruti's Camaro. Right lane, Sam Smith. Dialed 586. Left lane out first. Got him covered up big time. 001 left lane. 47 right lane. Left lane turns it on. 3 over. Taking 38 stripe. Patting the gas, I'm sure. Aaron McCullough moving to the next round. Sam Smith bows out round number 4. Next pair up, Austin Lenz in the Buick, dialed 58 at the moment. We're going to fix that though. Right lane, Chase McKay, in dialed 597 in the Chevy Camaro. Left lane, Austin Lensdahl, 587. 10th head start to the right lane, Chase McKay. S&W Powersports Junior Dragsters to the lanes. S&W Powersports Junior Dragsters to the lanes. Three's coming down. 009 in the left lane to a 005 in the right. 4th thou separate them. Right lane turns the wind light on. 10 thou package. 005 dead 5. Left lane 009. 2 over 0 not going to work out. 18 stripe for Chase down there. Confidently taking the win, dead on the dial. Round number 4, all dragsters. You have been called all cars, round number 4. We're finishing up here. Junior Dragsters, SW Powersports Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. We got one Junior Dragster here. We got 8 left. I see another one coming down. Junior Dragster to the lanes. Just under 3/10 of a head start, going to the left lane. Left lane 23 to Kyle Contreras, 008. Kyle in control. Kyle turns on the wind light, takes 1 thou stripe down there. Cinching it up really tight, 3 over with a 3. Left lane, Jesse was 1 over 9 with a 23 bulb, not going to work out. Kyle Contreras moving to the next round. Believe Kyle has 2 tech cards. Next pair up, Karsten Bloom, dial 447. Zoomies and blowers in the left lane versus Buddy For Real. Buddy wore me out last lap. That's why I'm up here talking to y'all. He's dialed 466. I think he was patting the gas on me last lap, going 467. Buddy's 32 in the tree, but he's got him covered up with a 68 in the left lane. Buddy For Real turns it on. Buddy's dead 9 with a 32 bulb. Karsten missed it bad, 1 over 7. 43 stripe at the finish line for Buddy to take the win. Buddy Farrell moving to the next round. Round number 5, that is. Good race up here on the line. Couple of guys I know. neither one of them will dial honest. I don't care what we're doing, especially if it's dragster to dragster. Left lane, Donovan Williams, dial 474. Right lane, Johnny Ezel, dial 466. First one there may lose. Good matchup here, good matchup. Johnny's in waiting on Donovan. Donovan turns it on. Here we go. Donovan's out first, 004. Got Johnny covered up by 10 thou. Win light. Donovan just shuts the door on Johnny. Donovan is 004, dead 4. 8 thou package for Donovan Williams. Johnny Ezel, dead 7 with a 14 bulb. Just burning up fuel. Donovan moving to round number 5. We're going to close out the round with Josh Kanzler in the right lane, dial 456 on the buy run. I think we're missing one junior dragster out there, SW Powersports Jr dragsters. Need all 8 of you to the lanes. Johnny's going to go down there and pick up Mia here in a second and bring her on up here. That's who we're missing. Josh gently bumping it in on the buy run. He hits it too hard. He's 10 thou red. Drives through. 300s under. 453.3 on a 456 dial on the buy run for Josh Kanzler. Moving the next round. Round number 5 for Josh. Take a break here. We're fixing to start up junior dragsters as soon as we're waiting on one car. Gets up here with Mia. We'll start up the juniors here momentarily. Heads up in the pits, heads up in the pits. Round number 5, all colors will be combined. We will still call you separate, door car to dragster, but all colors will be combined. It will be we won't be separated any longer. We'll call doubles first, then we'll call the rest of you. Door car, then dragster. Looks like we're fixing to start up our junior dragster round. Round number 5, no box final. Round number 5, no box final. Need you to the lanes. Round number 5, no box final. Here the juniors starting up. Right lane, Parker Novak. In the junior dragster, dialed 793. Versus Riley Sherbottendy. In the left lane, dialed 794.